messages in your inbox, operator. Uh, they are not as encrypted as they should be.
Craig, what's up, brother? I'm just getting my tags and everything all set. We got about 4 inches so far. I got everything set up last night, and then I ended up kind of calling it a night. I never got back to you guys. My apologies on that. Had some kind of stomach bug kick in, man. Got sick for like no reason whatsoever. And it's just like I feel like that's my body saying no, never do that again. Because all I did was eat healthy food yesterday, so I think that kind of did me in. My body's like vegetables. We don't need vegetables. We need bacon. Bacon keeps us strong. We eat beef. We eat the food that eats the vegetables. So that's how we get our nutrients. And I'm actually gonna be trying something, Craig. Since I got you in here, brother, um, I'm gonna try and see if I can get music playing in the background of my stream, and curious to see if this is going to be loud or anything. Let me know if you hear music right now.
Operator, I've run diagnostic regressions. All systems nominal. You don't need to thank me.
The music should be playing right now. If you don't hear it, I might have to turn it up. I'm starting it on a low setting because I don't want it to overpower the stream. I kind of just want, like, during the lull points of the game, when it's quiet and I'm in the middle of doing stuff. No music. Alright, let's turn the volume up. Alright. I actually put the volume on full blast. I just want to see if it's even working through the way it should be right now. It's not going to be like regular everyday music. Like, you're not going to hear Fall Out Boy, but just something, nothing. Damn. Ah, come on, Nightbot. Now, if I type in play, let me see if this kicks it off. Nope, still nothing. Alright, let's dive in here. Nightbot is supposed to have a DJ feature where I can have music playing in the background. Yeah, that's true. And right now I'm trying to figure out where and how I can figure this out. I just want to make sure my settings with Nightbot is all set and go from there. Oh, I have to make sure song requests are enabled. And they're on. No worries, brother. I'll catch you soon. Oh, it's actually songs. What's up, Fleming? I'm actually watching a video real quick to get everything set up. Persian, what's up, buddy? I'm trying to get everything set up with Nightbot to play some music. I want to say I should be good right now. Fleming, you still there, brother? Alright. So I'm going to kickstart the music real quick. Let's see if it comes through or not now. I have the music up high right now, so hopefully you hear it. If not, then I'm missing some key component to get the two to sync, to actually have music playing on my YouTube. No music. It's up now, it's playing and it's on loud. And the only thing I can think of is, this is something that, while Nightbot should have, I believe it's something that I'm going to need a capture card situation running OBS off a laptop to really get music going in. Damn. Damn, damn, damn. So to me, it's like the only way to play this music is to have this. Is to turn up the volume on my laptop. But that defeats the whole purpose. Oh, Nightbot, Nightbot, Nightbot. Like, the way it's explained on the dashboard is that I can basically just have Nightbot play songs. And it should feed right through into the stream itself for you guys to hear. Can't it from Nightbot. Can't do it, I imagine. Yeah, see, that's the thing. I put in place. Now, the songs command does work. If you do song request and then type in the URL, it should pop in. Now, I'm literally copying my own URL to the channel. Now, I'm curious to see if this actually filters in or not. Waiting, waiting, waiting. Yeah, so the request doesn't even filter in. So there's some kind of connection issue between Nightbot and the stream. At some point, I'm going to have to do a BS stream, like, in the odd hours of the night or at an off time to get this fully connected. Because otherwise, it is not working out. Now, the other thing I wanted to try was All right. Fleming and Persian, do me a favor and just type in PS4. Literally just PS4. This is something I'm setting up to do giveaways during the streams. And I'm curious to see if this works. Alright, so you guys both typed in PS4. That's the keyword to get everything going. Alright, so now it's showing me eligible users. Fleming and Persian, both your names popped up. So if I hit roll it now, it tells me that the winner is Fleming. What does it say in the chat? Nightbot just says, alright, so it does have it set up. Nightbot wins. Or Nightbot shows that Fleming won the roll. Alright. So that works. So at least I know that when I have a good number of viewers and whatnot, if they're on PS4 and I want to do like a full set... What's up, Craig? Craig, there's something missing between Nightbot and YouTube to actually get the sound to transfer. Something's telling me that Nightbot can't actually overlay sound because I'm pulling off of my console. I would need to run OBS with a capture card. But the poll system works. So if I want to do some kind of a giveaway for this, like give away like a set of mods, I can literally just have everyone type in PS4, be eligible, and then roll it again. Like even Craig. Craig just came in, typed in PS4. So now if I hit cancel, go it back. If everyone types in PS4, everyone's eligible. Now I hit roll. Now here's the fun thing. Fleming won again. Now it automatically unselects him. So if I roll it again, Craig won. If I roll it again, Persian won. If only Beans was here. Now, it's funny, because Persian was the last person that was eligible, it actually didn't let him win because he was solo. Interesting. So this also tells... Now, here's the other thing. It gives me a luck roll. So I'm going to have it set that the regulars in the room get 2 times more likely to win the giveaway. And supporters, once that happens, they'll have 4 times more. Everyone else will have regular chances. So if I set this back up, hit roll. Damn it, Fleming, you won again. Craig won again. That's interesting. Yeah, I'm trying to figure out how it should be. And right now I'm thinking maybe I shouldn't have my moderators eligible for this. Not for nothing, but I mean, any of my mods that play Warframe, if you guys need stuff, I'll gladly hook you guys up. Alright. So we know that's up and running. It's rigged! Persian, it's rigged! Craig wants his iPad. Hey pal, what's up, buddy? Hey pal, we are just testing out some new features that I'm using with Nightbot. I was hoping to get some music running in the background of the stream, but that requires some extra equipment that I'll have to get my hands on. I was also testing out the polling system, so I'll have it set up where I'll have everyone type in a keyword if they want to be eligible for some type of a giveaway that I can do. And then, if it's a Warframe like mods or whatnot, or, a certain amount of time of farming, something simple, something fun. Once I get a good number of people in here that I can have some type of a giveaway. I'm just testing out new features, thinking like future steps, and trying to utilize more of Nightbot. So you didn't miss anything too crazy yet, brother. Hopefully all's good, buddy. Haven't seen you in here in a little bit. But, alright. So I think we got everything else up and running. Nightbot can fuck off. Oh, there's Nightbot, but Nightbot, you can still fuck off because you don't want to play my music for me. And unfortunately, I can't have the music that I play through my PlayStation do that either. And the main reason is it used to be able to do that. Spotify actually canceled their agreement with Nightbot and revoked the coding so that they can't use Spotify anymore. And I believe SoundHound did the same thing. Alright, so let's dive into some action here. Let's get rid of Limbo. We'll throw on Loki. Yeah, Nightbot. You know what I should do? I should give Streamlabs a peek and see how their licensing is for everything. And as I look out the window, it looks like another inch has fallen since I started the stream like 20 minutes ago. New York is about to get thunderfucked by Mother Nature here. They upped everything. Apparently, I'm supposed to get like anywhere from 15 to 18 inches. But I mean, to me, the weathermen are nothing more than douchey frat boys. They're always promising so many inches, but they always come up short. Alright, do we have anything set right now? No. Anything imperative here? No. What is our sortie of the day? Oh! A Sargus Ruck assassination, eh? Ricardo, what's up, buddy? How you been, my friend? Alright, so that assassination, it's a son of a bitch, but I learned that I can at least use Octavia, keep her invisible, keep her mallet down as a distraction, and then use the Rubico to blast Sargus Ruck. Here's the thing, he was the assassination for the sortie a few days ago. I'm doing good, brother. Getting some snow on me. But before we do anything else, let's... first mission, we gotta stretch our legs out. So let's get the Rubico on Loki. Get our sniper rifle out. Let's get our viral build on. And let's go run forward the fuck over. Oh, wait a second. He is not an assassination on Jupiter. But he is on Neptune. Let's go put a couple of bullets right in his suckhole. Sounds good, Craig. I know you're working, brother, so do what you gotta do, man. Priorities, priorities.
We've contracted you with a mark. You are here
Damn.
to find your mark and eliminate the assigned
Wrong
target.
direction.
This place is crawling with infested. Unfortunately, something far more ominous awaits. Make your way deeper into the base.
Oh, now which way are you gonna have me
Creature
go?
is incredibly agile for a deformed quadruped. Keep moving to avoid being crushed.
Is this the same tile set twice in a row? Yes, it is.
Avoid creature's spine strike. These razor-sharp quills will rip your Warframe to shreds.
Wow. I was so worried about looking and seeing if I was gonna die because I touched that gas. Got my vitality down to 84. That's the downside of
Assassination complete. Great work.
running this as an invasion. Whoever is fighting against them also has the likelihood of triggering all their abilities.
Target down. Assassination
Alright,
contract.
quick run through.
Great work.
Good to go. Mother Nature's taking a frosted fuck right on us. Hope everyone else is having a terrific Titty Tuesday. You heard it. Should I use only female Warframes today?
Unread inbox messages make me ill.
Make sure I don't have any extra tabs open right now. No. Okay.
We've contracted you with a mark. You are here to find your mark and eliminate the assigned target. One of
Alright,
our
which
spy
way are you gonna have me go this
services
time?
investigating this abandoned Grenier
Of
asteroid
course,
base.
not the way I look.
We need you to locate and eliminate whatever is responsible. Elude its bone-chilling shrieks if you wish to stay alive.
Aw, I had that. Come on. I'm looking at the replay. Yep. I had that. Yeah, wow, they're changing all the tiles. Which I guess is nice. I'm not getting stuck in repetition.
The creature is incredibly agile for a deformed quadruped. Keep moving to avoid being crushed. Target spotted. Stay sharp. This one is a handful. Target down. Assassination contract complete. Great work, Tenno. They won't be bothering us anymore. Let's get out of here.
Alright, Craig, I'm actually going to open that now. Craig, that's funny. That's actually the exact link that I looked at before, and that's only about being able to take requests, not connecting Nightbot to my stream, which sucks. Because I read it and I'm like, alright, it's, you know, how to use Nightbot and getting the music going, but he only talks about how to take the requests and make sure they're being added into the queue so that the songs play for people. Yeah, Craig, I've burned through this once or twice before.
The VIP that we're hunting is here. Find them and take them out.
I try to keep this specific mission under 2 minutes.
Creature's spine strike. These razor-sharp quills will rip Warframe to shreds.
Oh, I did get hit by that toxic. But I mean, the speed of the guy that I'm using, the fact that he stays invisible, no one can see him, and the fact that I give him one of my more OP weapons kind of just makes this
The creature is incredibly agile. The form
kind of
is
easy.
dead. Keep moving to avoid being crushed.
And of course, I'm right where that guy wants to.
The assassination target is here. Wipe them out.
Screen went blurry on me. He used his ability before I got a chance to do something else. And I had the NPC fighting somebody right on top of me.
Nice work taking down the VIP. Now get to extraction.
Alright, where are we going? That's where I thought. Alright. I don't think I need to be invisible for any other part of this.
Target down.
Alright. We got our 3 assassinations in on Forward. Once the invasion's done, we'll get our reward. And we're able to get our fingers loose. Side note, Craig, just so you're aware, I have it set up in my Discord, and honestly, I apologize to it, because you and I have been friends for so long, I don't know why I didn't think of it sooner. Anytime that you go live, and everybody that's watching, please make sure you go to Craig's channel there, check him out, hit that subscribe button, ring that bell. Anytime Craig goes live, I have my Discord set up to set out a notification to everybody on my Discord. So if you aren't on my Discord, please make sure you get on it so that you can catch myself and Craig whenever we stream, as well as some of my other friends that stream. A side note, I did add in some tags for everybody, all my regulars at least, so if someone were to type in Craig there, Nightbot will toss out one of the fancy old Craig sayings. If Nightbot decides to do his job, let's see if it works. It should. It better. Yep, there it is. Hold him up, Steve. Gonna hit him with a cold hard cram. If that isn't a Craig saying, don't know what is.
Operator, messages have arrived in your inbox.
Fleming, man, you got one too. Don't worry. It's in there. Alright, let's get this sortie going. Let's take a peek at it and see what the conditions are.
And make the Lotus proud.
A rescue mission based off of fire, mobile defense, and assassination. Alright. So, there's fire, but I doubt there's going to be fire on the ground. So something about that to me screams out, I'm not going to have Ember run this. I'm going to have Loki run it. We're going to lose the Rubico. Fleming, you might actually have to type in command or commands to see them all. Fleming, just type in exclamation point Fleming to see yours, though, brother. I got one in there for you, don't you worry. Crap, that's not what I wanted to do. Doesn't that look horrible? We'll fix that later. Craig, it's actually just
Operator, the
Fleming.
system needs you. Will you begin another mission?
Something tells me Fleming's not going to be surprised by that. Man, that's straight terrible. Terrible, terrible, crazy knucklehead. The old Charles Barkley commercials. Man, you and my five. Just hearing him do announcements and shit. That's straight, man, that's straight terrible. Man, the defense, if he, you know, if the rib was like a jelly donut and oh shit, there's fire on the floor. I stand corrected.
Search for the holding location.
Yeah, Loki's still going to be a better option for this. What is with the waypoints, though? Alright. So we have a waypoint glitch situation here, folks.
The enemy is on high alert. The moment you enter the holding area, they'll trigger the execution sequence. Rescue the hostage before it finishes.
Alright, now it's showing... Okay, it's finally linked up. I hate... This is like the only glitch in the game that will truly piss me off when I have to run this game blind in these huge tiles. Alright, so let's rescue this hostage. Double set of double doors.
The hostage is almost out of time. Hurry. You are surrounded by Grenier Marines.
Oh, what bullshit is that? They changed it. Damn it.
Thank the stars, not a minute too soon.
Yeah, I need you to follow me and follow me
Prisoner
quick.
located. We need to get them back to command in one piece. Find your way to the exits and don't leave the subject behind.
No, I'm gonna leave the subject behind because
Weapon for me? I've
them
got some
teleporting
stories to
is
sell.
gonna be safe. If I go faster than the person we are rescuing, they're literally teleporting to keep up with me. Which means don't have to worry about them taking damage. Anti, what's up, buddy? Dude, Sir Charles Barkley, dude, his commentary is great. It's only bested by Shaq, who you never know which camera he's looking at because that one eye's out there, and his voice is just so deep that I don't think they really pick it all up. All right, so that was the rescue. What do we have next? A mobile defense. All right, mobile defense. That's a real easy one to pick. And, you know, I'm going to switch to Limbo, but I need to switch what primary weapon he's using. Yeah. Just because they're gonna have armor on them anyways. Hey, Fleming, man, did you want to run the sortie with me, by the way? I don't know if you're able to or not. I know you, like me, work from home, but I don't want to take you away. I mean, if you can't now, we can always do it later, brother. It's just dawning on me that maybe I should have asked you before I did the first part. Figure I'd burn through the sortie quick. Alright. Let's get Fleming in on the action. Man, you gotta get your ass online first. Send you a, I'll just switch to game chat, because this is gonna be the two of us. So just be 1 second, everybody, while I get this set up, because for some reason, there it goes. Wouldn't let me switch to game chat. And the other thing I'm thinking about is, I am appearing online good. Randall the Rando. Macho Man Randall not Savage. Dude, you guys had me dying last night watching you and Nas play with them fucking randos, man. Craig and I had the same thing where it's just like, I can't, like, Craig and I ran with randoms for probably about 2 or 3 hours easy. And they were with us. I know Craig and I had 3 wins. Hats off to Craig, because not for nothing, but 2 of those 3 wins, he was super clutch at the end. The randoms just back out and leave, but we still get the win. And here's the thing, Craig and I were working better, not worrying about the random. Like, as shitty as that is, in a battle royale, like, every time we were like, crap, we should probably help out our random, because he would just engage people at random. Every time we did that is when Craig and I got fucked. But the times that we were just like, meh, it's just like, the times that Craig and I just said, the hell with our random, oh, he's dead, whatever, just leave him. Didn't even grab his tags. When Craig and I just had each other, we were fine. Because we could talk, we can communicate, we're not doing stupid shit, we're engaging at the right time, like, that's the thing about Battle Royale, it's like, it's all about engaging at the right time, because, dude, you get third-partied so easy, and that's a small map, too. Overfill, yep. Dude, overfill, last night, man, I was friggin' yakking my brains out, man. I don't even know why. I ate healthy yesterday is probably the reason. Indigenous. Craig, dude, I was trying to put something as for your tag. I was trying to put something along the lines of indigenous whatever for your tag, and I'm like, I gotta go with the cram for Craig. Alright, let me redo my whole setup here. You know what, we're gonna go Ember on this one, just so I can keep everybody off their feet. And I have an unlimited supply of energy. Overfill, man, hope you're feeling better. A lot of people, for some reason, like in the last 24 hours, have just developed a stomach bug. And to me, it's just the government doing something they shouldn't be doing. Alright, how are you looking there? You just need to be pet. Who's a good infested crew, bro? Who's a good boy? You are.
Navigation is marked with new invasions.
He's a good boy. Alright, anything in my foundry I need to collect? Oh, yeah, actually. The Garuda chassis is good to go. Mutilus Lad V. Got one last coordinate I can use off for that. Let's see. Might as well get energy pads. Kickstart. Get some more ciphers. Definitely get the bundle of ciphers. You get so much ferrite and so many nanospores in this game. Do it.
Tenno, there's a time-limited mission alert available. Check navigation.
Oh shit, that's right, Persian. You asked about the bait. Glad you remembered, because I forgot all about that. It was Norg bait. Yeah, dude, I already have 62 of it, and that's more than enough than we need. I'm not even gonna bother making more.
Items ready to claim, operator.
Norg is nighttime.
Operator,
Fresh water? No, no. Fresh water. Salt water? Fresh water. I'll give that a quick look up after I run the sortie here real quick. Alright, Fleming. There you are.
Operator, my foundry has completed a new item.
Headshot, you want to jump in for the sortie real quick? It is the lake? Alright. It's not going to be Lake Gara. You actually end up getting... Oh, no, wait. No, Lake Gara does yield more. What's the one that we get more of at... There's that body of water to the left where the geyser is. Alright, let's get Persian in on this. Testing 1, 2, 3. There he is. Oh, yeah. I was going to say, moderately boisterous and clear, as opposed to super loud and clear. You got one of those mics, man, that just comes through and is just, whoo! But man, yesterday, or the day before, that was hot, dude. That was coming in hot. When it was me, you, and Nas. Oh, shit. Lost Fleming. Let me send those invites again. Could not deliver. Uh-oh. Think we lost Fleming's. Craig, I haven't figured one out for beans, dude. I'm gonna need your help. I'm trying to think of, like, some kind of key thing that Beaners always says. And, like, nothing definitive came to mind. I can't deliver to Fleming. Fleming, man, you might need to restart your app, brother. Says you're in the lobby. It doesn't give me an option to invite you, though. You're already in. Yeah, it's not giving me an option to invite you right now, Fleming. Or you wouldn't turn your invites off. Network error, close app. Cool, Craig. Craig, send me a private message about that one. We'll get Beaners a good tag in there. I'm sure you'll think of a good one. Like, my mind just goes to something about your mom, like, man... Your mom can snipe. He's constantly saying something like that. I'm trying to think of just one that he said that's made me laugh so hard. And the downside about making me laugh, I end up laughing so hard I forget it instantly. Next night cycle, need to leave for food in about 10 minutes. Let me take a peek. It's gonna be nighttime in 1 hour. Just put Craig's mom. Craig's mom likes to cram. It's Craig's mom. Because I can come in here and be like, man, you know who likes to play Warframe? Just type in his tag. Craig's mom. Craig's mom it is, dude. I'm putting that in right now while I wait for Fleming to restart and get him in here so we can get this sortie going. Let me go in here. Commands. Custom. Add a command. Old beans. Ah, crap. Hang on. Fucked up the command. I just wanted to double check to see who was in the list, and I didn't hit... There we go. Alright, it might trigger because of overfill. If not, this should get it. I literally just changed it overfill. It might not have filtered in by the time you typed it in. There it is. Craig's mom. Got to get one for overfill. Overfill, I feel like I haven't played with you enough to really get some kind of key saying in for you. Alright. Invite went to Fleming. I think we're good. There we go. Because I was literally going to be like, roll that beautiful beans footage, but meh. Now everyone can get down on a Craig's mom joke. Alright, am I in the party chat? In the game chat? I am. Fleming, testing 1, 2, 3. Testing 1, 2, 3. Oh yeah, loud and clear, brother. You will have to start the first part because I already did the first part of the sortie. Nah, Craig. I'm glad you said that. Overfill, shoot me a message if there's something specific you wanted to say for you. No, I guess I'm just getting pulled in whether I want to or not. Someone's got some happy fingers. Yeah, it's all good. I already had Ember picked. I feel like mine should just be like, bullshit, dude, because I say that all the time in certain games. Like, any kind of PvP, constantly just being like, bullshit, dude. Oh, yeah, it's anger. It's pure anger and bullshit. Dude, just steam. I mean, like, to the point where Craig comes in and just literally just types in a bowl and a pile of shit.
Intel suggests that a person of interest is in the vicinity. Search for the hostage.
I'm just going to leave Ember there for a hot second.
There is a sanctuary target here, Hunter. I sense it. Track it with the synthesis scanner. Don't let it escape.
Alright, and Ember's got enough fire on her.
I think they'd clone something a little less ugly.
You're on the sensors now. You've been detected.
Do 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 do.
The enemy is on high alert. The moment you enter the holding area, they'll trigger an execution sequence. Rescue the hostage before it finishes.
Fleming, did I lose you? Here, while you do that, I'm gonna... Wow, really? That's the second one I failed today. There we go.
Alarms successfully hacked. The location is returning to normal security levels. Hurry up. You are running out of time.
Secret hallway to the right.
We've reached the prison. Find our prisoner in one of these cells.
I thought I was gonna die. Thank you.
Oh, what the hell? Oh, you guys opened up the door on me. There's a reason why I don't open that door.
Got an extra weapon? They won't just let us walk out of here.
Yep. That definitely threw everything off. When you go into the Grenier rescues, stay to the right of the room. There is a door that you can get around to the side and don't have to worry about dealing with the Grenier coming in and shooting you to hell. Oh shit.
Watch yourself. Grenier are on the way.
Yeah, that was stupid. Throw down. Craig, you know how I am. Don't sweat it, Persian. But, yeah, opening up that main door, it's just an extra step. I try to avoid that, so it's one less thing to do. You got every one of these spy missions, every one of these rescues, they all have a way in the room without even worrying about the main door. If it's Corpus, go down either side of it, and you go underneath, and then there's a grate you can shoot into the main floor, right above you where the jail cell is. I believe this is a mobile defense. This one's going to be a joke, which makes up for the fact that the last part's going to be a pain in the ass. No. No worries, no worries.
Too easy. I expected more. I deserve a challenge.
Funny. Got one in there for Loki, too. Nas has 4 for you? Yeah. Oh, you're saying my bad on the double press for square. No sweat, no sweat. I was already picked and loaded. Did I put one for myself? I think I did. Oh, it might help if I type in the chat box first. Nils, what's up, buddy? Did I put one in for me? Did I? Didn't I? Did I? Didn't I? Who knows how long Nightbot takes sometimes? I don't think I did. I mean, I'm conceited enough to give myself one. Nope. I hope someday I give myself one. Nils, how's your day going, buddy?
This is a mobile transmission. You must deliver payloads and defend a number of locations.
I'm just
by
pushing
breaking
straight
them.
at it.
Be prepared for heavy resistance. I can't do this without you.
There is a sanctuary target here, Hunter. I sense it. Track it with the synthesis scanner. Don't let it escape.
The dome to end all domes.
Upload me and prepare to defend. I'm in, Tenno.
Oh, someone bumped up their duration.
Take a moment.
Lilia went out further. All these idiots are hanging out over here. Jesus. The chain reaction that just happened. Oh, I love it. And it sounded like a Nox just got popped. My question is, do I have my usual build, or do I have the slat? How did that affect me in here?
Area completed. Move on. I need access to a terminal.
Alright,
Find
guys.
one and patch the
Start pushing for it hard. Because, Bubble's gone. Stairs got in the way.
Here is a terminal. Get me in and get ready to defend. I'm in, Tenno. This will take a moment.
Use dash.
Heads up. A Grineer assault team is headed your way.
You have to be more specific. Use dash for moving faster? Yeah, rolling is... Oh, for energize? What, you need more? You gain energy just being in my, my bubble. Headshot, I gotta get you to start saying please.
Still working on it. Continue to defend.
Come on, man, you're from the UK. I know you people are polite. There he is. Do make sure that you turn my stream down in the background.
We are finished here. Move on.
Oh, actually, what I could do is that. There we go. They're all stopped. Oh, that's not my stream I'm not hearing in the background. That's someone's headset.
Location
The sensitivity on it.
Drive in and defend our position. I'm in, Tenno. This will take a moment.
Much better. There we go. And these guys can stay at a distance. Gatina, what's up? I know Catherine likes hers.
Still working on it. Continue to defend.
Who's ready for some murder? Yeah, man, I do say that a lot to you guys, don't I? Anytime I hit up Craig, Beans, and Rook, it's just like, man, who's down for some murder tonight? Hi, Nox.
The odds were against us, Tenno, but we did it. Mission complete.
Alright. Old Sargus Rook. So, a little birdie told me that I can use Reverent and just make him a thrall. Dare I do that? Or do I just go for the kill? No, I actually liked using Octavia on this last time, so we're going to do it again. Keep everybody focused on the mallet, and we can just start laying into them. If you want. Here's the thing. Octavia's mallet won't hurt Sargus Rock. It will hurt everyone else, obviously. But mainly just because it's a distraction, and then we can just stay invisible, and I just use my Rubico and just pop all his openings.
Operator, were you visualizing a bloody battle?
Me too.
Oh, what's their enhancement? Ooh, toxic, eh? Hang on a second. Let's change our arcanes out. Or no, that would be a pain to maintain. Have someone go Oberon and throw hollow grounds all over the place constantly.
Well put together, Operator. Now get out there and
Cut down the...
make the Lotus.
I mean, if you want, it's just to keep the toxic off of us. But at the same token, if everyone's going to be distracted with Octavia's 1 and 4. I really don't think it's going to be that much of a bother. I do need to switch out 1 arcane though. Let's get momentum in so I can reload faster. I think we'll be alright. We'll see how this goes. Say again? You cut out for a second. Oh yeah. The moat, yeah. Definitely disappointing. Craig, Anti is always doing some type of screaming. Is this what he does? Undesignated, what's up, buddy? To everyone that's just jumping in, do me a favor if you're enjoying any part of the stream. Don't forget to hit that like button. Show a little bit of love. Here, I'm dropping energy real quick.
Annexed by Ruck and his fleet. Take Ruck out. The VIP that we're hunting is here. Find them and take them out.
The hunt is on, Tenno. The synthesis scanner is detecting a potential target. Use it. Search for traces of the target.
Oh, those
Will be adored
arcs.
only the most impressive in Grineer body modifications.
Jesus, that's like 4 of them right in a row.
Surrounded by Grineer Marines. The assassination target is here. Wipe them out.
I'm refreshing my Nocturne before I take shots. Alright, come on, open up. You got him, Fleming? Come on, don't turn around. There we go. Come on, turn around. Nice. We're out.
Target assassination contract complete. Great work, Tenno.
Oh, I got the first person glitch going on. Let's see what we get.
Bothering us anymore.
Exilus adapter. It's like my third one, 2 weeks. Antivirus. Fucking juice made out of fish. Oh, Fleming, your share. Oh, well, Craig, they're not in the party with me. We're just in game chat, so you're only going to be hearing me. Alright, gents. Appreciate you for coming along for the sortie. I'm going to do a couple of more daily tasks, get them out of the way, and then, let's see where we are. In 30 minutes, I'll grab you, I don't want to call you Headshot or Persian. I'm going back and forth. Yeah, Headshot. I'll grab you in 30 minutes. We'll go fishing and get you some Norg brain. Sounds good. Sounds good, buddy. Yeah, man. No problem. Thank you, guys. Catch you guys in a bit. All right. Later, guys. All right. Special thanks to Headshot, aka Persian, and Fleming for jumping in, helping out with the sortie.
Excellent armaments.
Actually, let's
operator.
switch that back.
Please return.
Covered in blood.
Let's go, Ember. Why can't we be friends? Hope everyone's having a great day. If you are, don't forget to hit that like button. If you're enjoying this stream, it is a snowy day here in upstate New York. I'm due to get anywhere from 12 to 15 inches. They're saying even more than that. It's supposed to be getting an inch an hour almost, give or take. Let's see here. An exterminate against the Orokin. That's for void traces. Sorry. One Nightane. There we go. Craig, I know you're enjoying the stream, brother. I'm hoping you're in the hauler today, man. Staying nice and warm. The one song that I had playing, that's Linkin Park's Numb that I programmed in. It's what I played just for my own sanity. If I were to play the beats that I need for Octavia to be really functional, it would be annoying. Like, really annoying. Alright. Simple exterminate here. If you'd like me to try and make a song for Octavia, I've been thinking about having her be my next video, really. Alright, let's just put World on Fire on and just run these fuckers over for some quick Nightane.
Keep going. Nobody knows you're here.
Boom, dead. Everybody die. Look at that, man. She just comes by and she's just so hot, they all just keep passing out. This is getting near him and it's just like, oh my god. Oh, they all just pass out. This is what it's like for David Beckham to go into, like, CVS. I think the only reason why I'm bringing up David Beckham, I was watching Deadpool last night. Of course looks matter. Have you ever heard David Beckham speak? It's like he mouth-fucked helium. If I had to just kill that one person and come back for them, yep.
In their ranks and they are on the run. Another successful mission. Find extraction.
Screw your shields, buddy. There we go. Catherine. Headshot changed his YouTube name. Catherine, calm your tits. It's just David Beckham. I said that and it triggered my Echo Dot. But saying its name didn't trigger it. Alright, let's switch things up a little bit. Let's get the old Boar Prime out. Oh, that's not what we wanted to do. That's not what we wanted to do either. That is. Get those stupid random colors off. Sean Connery wouldn't be pleased. Ah, but maybe I would be pleased. You can't just go around talking for me, laddie. You want to know how I learned to do the Connery impression? Celebrity Jeopardy. Craig. Dude, I swear to God, he definitely has chat Tourette's. He just blurts out random shit, man.
We received intel that somebody with enemy operations is here. Find them and capture them.
Jesus, could they put this capture target a little further away, please? This is what I hate about this one tile. You can't rush that jump. No matter how much you want to or try to, you just can't.
The capture target has vital information that we will need to extract. We need our subject brought back alive. You found a target. Capture it quickly before they escape.
You were running back this way, or started to.
Excellent work. We'll interrogate the captive back at base. Your part is done here.
Now, I did this for a reason. I normally go low-key on this for the speed and just to go through this, but more often than not, I've been having this end in an exterminate, so I'd rather have someone that can help me exterminate a lot easier.
We fought with honor.
See, that's the thing, Craig, like, it's oddly funny, some of the random shit that Anti says, which is why I really haven't given him any, like, bullshit for it. But, like, at the same time, and it's just like... Craig. Dude, this game is definitely Viper kills Thanos with Ember Prime, 1986. Colorized. Hey, man, I mean, I could throw Ember some kind of crazy color. Here's the thing. Everybody knows that I love red and black. But, if I ever feel different, I do have black and green, and this is how I used to have Ember, because I didn't want Ember to look like Ember. So I went with, like, I used to call this, like, Venom Ember, or Ember Venom. And then this is just, like, total change of pace. Let's give her some wings, let's give her some fucking white fucking energy, and just have her run a friggin' muck. All my, well, a majority of my Warframes have a couple of loadouts as far as what they actually look like. Alright, so let me break down Warframe for my dedicated mods and friends that are here, just so they have an idea of what's going on. So, what you're about to see, this is the operator. This is the character you actually are in the game. And in the beginning of the game, we see that the Grineer, one of the enemy factions in here, has come back and they're starting to terrorize our galaxy again. Well, our solar system. So, basically, we get, quote-unquote, woken up out of, like, a cryogenic sleep to help out the galaxy and to battle war against them. For the most part, I'm basically a teenager with psychokinetic and telekinetic powers that I can control these metal suits with. You don't get to use this character, though, until further into the game. And, like, the eye visors and all that stuff, the hat, this is all cosmetic stuff that I put on him. He looks very basic compared to this when he first comes out. Now, I'm able to control this Warframe by just my mind throughout this game. And you can get a whole bunch of different Warframes in this game. They all have their own abilities. Ash is basically a ninja, can go invisible. Chroma can change what his abilities are or what they can do based on his color. Ember, for some reason right now, does not have a head. Gotta love that. Excalibur is all about swordplay and melee attacks, his weaponry. Harrow gets his abilities from the Void. He's actually more of a support type. He can generate energy and vitality for people, bump up everyone's critical hits. Frost is all about being cold, defensive tank. So there's different types of Warframes for different types of play. Think of it like Paladins with different types of abilities. The same thing. Now, all these Warframes, you have your set of primary, secondary, and melee weapons that you can cycle through. And there's a wide variety of them too. Now, the part of the game that is farm intensive is getting these weapons. Instead of doing the whole pay to win route that you can do in this game, you can grind the game, get the pieces for these weapons, use the blueprints, make them, and then put them all together. Like, the prime weapons have anywhere from 2 to 3 individual pieces that you have to craft and then put together. The regular weapons have a regular blueprint that you craft and you can just build them. And the weapons take anywhere from 12 to 24 hours depending on their level for the most part that I've noticed. Wide variety of stuff, shotguns, bows. You have, this weapon is actually a rifle that shoots shuriken. You know, you have a massive energy beam weapon. You have a bow, you have a radiation shotgun, sniper rifles, assault rifles, light machine guns. I mean, you name it, like this game has it. The weapon that I use the most is actually the Ignis Wraith, which is a flamethrower. So you have your different arsenals. And, like, the point of the game is to increase, and let me get back in here. Like any other game, you're increasing or depicting how your character is going to act. Just like in Paladins where we pick cards, that's all these are. You pick different mods to put in to make your character stronger. You can increase their strength, the range, efficiency, duration, whatever you need or want it to do based off of its abilities and how they interact with each other to make them stronger. It's the same thing with the weapons. you can put in specific mods to increase its fire rate, overall damage, add multi-shot, increase your critical chance, add different elemental abilities, like my Riven mod. It's a flamethrower, so it already has heat. My Riven mod has electric and toxin on it, both of which together makes corrosive, so I have a second elemental aspect on here. This weapon's great for melting through anybody in the game, honestly. If they have armor, the corrosive's just going to burn right through it, and heat finishes them off. And that's basically the gist of the mechanics of the game as far as your character and the weapons. The story behind the game, without giving any spoiler alerts, there are, and I've already done all the ones up to date, there are series of quests that will play off of each other for the most part, that you go through, that you complete, that furthers the plot for you. There are certain quests, say like Patient Zero or Octavia's Theme, that will start getting you Warframes. If you beat and complete Sands of Inaros, you get Inaros as a Warframe. You get him. Chains of Harrow is the only way to get the blueprint for Harrow. You have to grind the game for his 3 pieces to make him. The Sacrifice just gives you a fully ranked Excalibur Umbra. Mask of Reverent helps you get the blueprint. The War Within is when you, well, technically the Second Dream is when your operator becomes usable to you, but limited. The War Within gets them completely out, and you can use them at your will whenever you want. So it's... the story behind this, I don't want to give any spoilers out. The story behind this is good. A lot of people have been asking for more content just because we're tired of getting nothing but cosmetical stuff to the game. We want content. We want story. We want stuff to further keep our interest in the game at this point. So the long and short of it, you play the game, you grind the game. You grind the game, you get better stuff. You get better stuff, you can grind further into the game and get even better stuff to make your stuff even better and grind even further and harder. Yes, Catherine, content. We want content. Lots of content. Craig, that's actually not a horrible thing. Let's say Ender's Game and Real Steel had a baby, and then Paladins came in and just jerked off on top of the baby and they blended into one. That's what we have here. Craig, I mean, like, knowing how you like to play games and you just dive into them and you can focus, a game like this, I think you would thoroughly enjoy. Again, it's a free game. I would suggest people getting Anthem just because of the way it looks, and to me, it's just that new game that's coming out. And let's see, today's the 12th, so we're looking at 10 days until Anthem is here for PS4. I already pre-ordered mine, and I'm beyond stoked about it. My streams will be switching over to Anthem. But, dude, Warframe's a great game. And here's the thing. With as much time as I put in here, brother, I can get you in a more concise and specific direction in the game to get you further along so you can omit all, like, the struggles and bullshit I had to deal with. Plus, the mods are what makes this game. Dude, I got mods for days. For every weapon, for every Warframe, for every situation. All your party needs all in one place. Come on down to Viper's Thrift Shop, where if you need it, we got it. If we don't got it, fuck you, we'll get it. I mean, it's just literally just... I have every mod in the game with the exception of the rare mods that have come out for specific events in the past, and all the new mods that have just recently come out in the last couple of weeks and month. Outside of that, I have them all. What you need, I got, brother. If you want to dive balls deep into this shit, let's dive balls deep up in this bitch. 'Cause we will. Oh, it looks like a commercial. Yes, it does. Jesus, no, it's Craig Christ, not Jesus Christ. Jesus isn't welcome here, just Craig. Alright, let's dive back into this. We'll go back to old Echo here. I know I have my Wraith on me, and that's fine. We'll burn through, get this guy out, and dive deep into the game. We're doing this mission to get relics. In this game, you collect relics. Inside the relics, there are a possibility of one of 6 different items to be given to you at a random lottery. They're all prime pieces, so that is how you would get prime warframes, prime weapons.
Here to find our target. Come to the extraction point. Happy hunting. Found a target. Capture them quickly.
And we
before
got
they
growing
escape.
power triggered. This guy's going because I got hit. Where you at, buddy? Where you think you're going? Why wouldn't you be a nullifier?
We cannot let our... We're here. Track them down quickly. Mission. The captive has been escorted to the extraction point. Well done.
Really? Come on now. Aw, what's the chance of me bullet jumping right where that branch is? Oh, hi there, Argon Crystals. Oh yeah, when I scroll the mods, yeah, it's just gonna blend together. I mean, I'm surprised this game streams as well as it does for everybody with the pace it can go at. The fact you guys can really see this, to me, is just amazing. Let's see here. What else do we have going on that I really need to dive into? I think I'm going to do a run at, let's see, I got 14 minutes. Alright, so let's do a quick run at Fortuna and Orb Valis. Get a little bit of our standing for the day. We're going to break out Mesa. Mesa's our DPS queen of the game. Let's see if we have our free roam build still on from yesterday. We do. Rubico is still set on corrosive, which means the regulators are all set.
You have remembered well how the Tenno arm themselves.
We're going to go to Venus. And go into Fortuna. Let me make sure I am in party chat. I am. Because I'm going to have to mix it up with a couple of randos. We all know how well this can work out. Do you know the murder man? Who lives at Viper Lane? Let's get you public first. Alright. So we're going to do a bounty real quick here in Fortuna. With any luck, I'll actually have 1 or 2 decent people jump in. Craig. I know, man. How dare they ask you to do work? It's like you're at work or something. We'll catch you in a bit, brother. Randall the Rando. See how long this takes me to load in. Oh, and there it is. Albert, my man, appreciate the sub, buddy. Nice to have you in here. Hope you're enjoying the stream. I would like to say you clearly are since you decided to hit that sub. Appreciate the love. Come on. I thought for sure I heard the door wanna open. Come on, let me out. We're almost there. Come on. 19, a 24. Open the door. Open the door, Fortuna. There we go. Alright, mini-map is down.
That's it. The orbital network passkey. This data is exactly what we needed. Alright, next steps.
Alright, so I got my energy going. I can't even see where my team is. Oh, there we go.
Just what we need to forge a credible cover story for our rail agent. Got one marked. Take it down and I'll see what it knows. One drone as ordered. Knock it down, Sparky. We gotta hack that thing. One hack coming up, and then a quick teleport into our custody.
Alright, I'm going to try and pop these ships.
Keep him off the drone till I'm finished with it.
That guy's getting overwhelmed. Where's the rest of our team? I can't even see where my the objective or anything is. These are the goofy things that I dislike about the open world for Warframe. Just way too many issues. Look at this ship just kind of like glitch back and forth. Oh god, this guy put a dome up. I appreciate you making me useless. I can't even... There he is. Oh man. I'm hoping after the next...
Bad guys are on the run. Feel free to pick off stragglers.
Man, it's not even registering them right.
Right. Rail track to convoy.
Oh, minimap popped up.
Using a variation of their hexadecimal call sign, I can forge a passkey once we hit orbital control. Resource cases are going to be teleported to the site I've just marked for you. Get there, intercept them, steal them, get out. Gathering site for Corpus resources. Now's the time to hit it. So hit it. First load's beamed in. Stat them before the locals do. Your obelisk reports a second beam load. Don't let the taxman lay a hand on any of it. Got it.
Stop them from capturing that one, everybody.
Another shipment. Move fast.
Well, if you got that one, I'm coming back this way. Nope.
That's one for us. You've got more coming in. Pick 'em up.
Can't even tell how many we have. Alright, Anti. We'll catch you later, buddy. There it goes. It finally popped up.
Another shipment. Move fast. We lost a case. Sharpen up, Sparky.
This is what happens when you have a team of randos. There goes our bonus. And you want to know what happens with randos? That's when you get Rhino with Steel Charge, Frost out here, Loot Detector with what?
Let's see what we've got. Right. Here we go.
This dude wants to run Loot Detector.
Neff's got a coil drive patrolling the valves. Ambush it and I'll rip the data mass. It'll provide key info on what we're looking for.
There is a specific reason why I'm up here.
Ready to move. Once the trap goes up, the taxmen are going to respond. There it is. Steady. Steady.
There's always a place like this set up where this part of the mission happens, and I can snipe out all the ships that are going to be coming. Depending on where they come from, hopefully they come from a decent area.
Boom! It's down. Now get me access to the station.
And of course this would be... Look at how glitchy these ships are. Look at the delay. Holy hell. I can't even lead these ships properly with this delay, this lag. That one's just glitched in. It's glitched in, but it's providing cover. Look at that. My God, the freaking lag. The whole point of me doing this is to make things easier. So what's going on with this coil drive? Why aren't we... No one's hacked the vehicle yet! Are you kidding me? Holy hell, nobody hacked. A 24 and a 20 are down there. Holy hell.
Going as fast as I can, but this data mass is some seriously tangled architecture. Gonna need you to buy me more time, Sparky.
Fucking randoms. Fucking randoms. I got 3 people down there that didn't even know to hack the damn thing. And I'm thinking, alright, there's 3 people there. Everyone fights over, I want to hack it, I want to hack it. And now I have 3 people that's like, no, I don't want to hack it, you can hack it, you can hack it. Go ahead, Reddit, you can hack it, dude. I've been standing up here and I notice there's no timer, she's not talking. I'm more focused on the fact these ships are lagging all over the place to realize no one hit the damn timer. I'm just as much of an idiot as the next guy, apparently.
Files extracted, and they'll all be laid around on that corner.
I'm glad that happened that fast.
All yours. Okay, analyze the data. Location marked. Hack the orbital traffic network, and I'll use the information we stole to fabricate a landing permit for that rail agent. You're close to the facility. Security's gonna get thicker. If they smell you, they're gonna purge those data banks. So be quiet.
Oh god. Now here's something where everyone's gonna burn right through. Let me hack real quick. Let me show you guys how great I can hack. Oh my god. What?
Guys are en route to a docking platform. By the time they realize the landing permit was forged, our rail agent will be
What? They did it that fast and that smooth? But they couldn't hack the other system. Oh, Fortuna, where art thou? Just because I know someone's gonna back out. I did 92% of the damage. All they had to do was hack. The fuck out of here. I don't want to do another mission with you. It won't let me leave the squad. The fuck out of here. Oh my god. This is why I can't mix it up with randoms. This is, I mean, like, Jesus. Oh, makes my balls itch. Actually, let's get you set up for a regular mission. I should be able to go fishing with Headshot. You still around, buddy?
Excellent armaments.
I know you need to get some Nord
Please
brain.
return covered in blood. Safe and sound.
Nighttime, my friend. Nighttime. We got 44 minutes. Let's go with our birdie. Oh, wait. Yeah. Nope. Yep. Oh, he's already out in the plains. If anybody else plays on PS4 and you need Norg brains, you're more than welcome to join us. Give me 1 second there, Headshot, and I'll be diving in with you. Gonna need the, nope, my bad. Don't need that. Where are you? Param Spear? Oh, why are we here, dude? You gotta go in the middle. So much easier to fish over there. Alright, if you have, if you have the, dye, I'll let you worry about that. I'll make sure the bait stays in. I already nabbed, 2 Norgs. If you had a resource booster on, man, that would be huge for yourself. So there's another aspect of the game. Fishing does need to be done. Siler, what's up, buddy? Warframe, my opinion, is better. Warframe also came out first. Destiny... While I haven't died into Destiny 2, I am going to be more partial to Warframe for this type of game. But, I mean, I could play Warframe all day, dude. I mean, that's one of the reasons why I stream it. I hear an Eidolon. There he is. I'm not exactly equipped to hunt the Eidolon, but... I'm giving Headshot here, one of my subscribers, a hand with fishing. You do need to fish in this game to be able to catch, or to be able to craft certain items. That's a biggin. So I'm giving him a hand because I already have plenty of the bait for the fish that he is trying to get. Headshot, you can't see them? You don't see... Okay. The leaves might be fucking with you. So when my bait runs out, you and I are gonna head to this rock over here. I've caught a whole bunch of Norg already. I've gotten 7 small ones and 2 large ones already. You do have to keep an eye out for them. They are relatively tiny. They will be the only other fish that are going to be coming out right now, other than the eels. The eels at nighttime are the only fish that will come out. Oh, just missed that large one. Oh, but it looks like he wants to come back. Make sure you're using the Pram fishing spear. You do have to use a certain fishing spear for certain fish. Other ones might not be able to get them properly. Dude, I'm cleaning up on the Norg right now. Alright, the bait's almost gone. These leaves make it a pain in the ass to see them. I got one. What are you, under the rock? Nah, you're right underneath me here. Siler, it's a great game. Here's the thing, Warframe's free on all consoles. It's a game that will require a good amount of grinding. But, I mean, if you're willing to put in the time, game's incredibly rewarding. Alright, let's, Headshot, let's head over. Oh, hang on a second, let me... That was silly. I forgot to put myself in game chat so you can hear me. Alright. You should be able to hear me. Alright, cool. And... With running around? Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah, but here's the thing. It also involves you running around and building up that charge instead of just staying there and fishing. I mean, like, I get what you're saying, but I mean, like, to me, it just kind of wastes a little bit of time. But, I mean, I look at it this way. If you can't get the spear, this is your best bet. Let me see here. I gotta change the bait again. Norg's purple. Yeah, go for it. Oh, yeah, no worries. With any luck, oh yeah. Norgs are already popping up for me. How many do you need? So for the Zols, yeah, you're gonna need some as well. So you might as well just farm out what you can. If you had a resource booster on right now, it would do you wonders, because you would catch 2 fist. It's the orange one for the resource booster. The blue one is the drop chance booster. Then you get a hit or miss. You might be getting extra ones when you fish down. Had a Norg right off the bat and haven't seen another one yet. But yeah, I always come to this middle part just because they spawn right in front of you and down. When you're on the shores, they kind of go a little far out for some reason. Oh, there's a little guy. And if you need extra, man, I got no problem just trading you these Norgs. I'm not gonna... you can trade the fish, but not the part, I believe. But yeah, Siler, man, if you have any questions about the game, man, feel free to ask away. I mean, I don't want to knock on Destiny, because I feel like I gave Destiny the same chance that I gave Warframe. I played Warframe originally for like a month and then just stopped playing it. And then I stopped for like almost 9 months, and then I started playing it again and really dove in deep, and I was able to appreciate it more because my clan leader gave me a crash course on a lot of things about the game. Norgs everywhere. Alright, I'm gonna catch some of these eels just to get them out of the way. Spawn in more of the rest. Alright. Those were dead on. And you're gonna, yep, give me a boot. Awesome. So, you can trade them in for credits for the game. We're gonna need some more dye. You can trade them into the game for credits, or you can make a boot trophy with them. Like it really serves no purpose. Like I think they threw it in there just to have something like funny and extra in. They're yeah. No, yeah, you can do it. Yeah, it's just for the trophy. That's all it is. If you just to have another trophy in there, it's just another thing to give you to try and collect and have everything in the game. It's not going to. You're not going to get anything usable in the game for it other than decoration. So I mean, you can trade in for credits, but I mean, like, there are so many better ways for credits in this game that. It's just a novelty thing. It serves no actual purpose. Here they all are. So what you're seeing here is Headshot and I just doing some quick fishing. We're using dye that highlights the fish, And I'm using a specific bait to bring out a very specific fish, where you rip them apart in the fisher hut and use its brain as a crafting material. Apparently its brain can be transferred into making weapons and whatnot, so, you know, there's that. Don't know how that works in real life, but hey, it's something. Currently 29. More than enough. It sucks that the big ones don't give you extra, but then again, how many brains is a larger one going to have over a small one? Well, wherever its brain is what we're getting. It's not the prettiest of fish. Although I do have one in my tank. Caught one Norg. Scared off two other. Oh, crap. I flicked my right joystick. Awfully quiet in the chat. Don't be shy, people. Chat, say hi. Appreciate everyone stopping by. If you're new to the stream, don't forget to hit that sub button. Ring that bell. Catch me every day, 12:30 Eastern time until at least 8 p.m. I do break up my streams in the middle, get a bite to eat around 5, and then usually switch up the game that I'm streaming. Tonight we will be doing Apex Legends. I will hopefully be running with Craig and Beans at some point tonight. Possibly Fleming and Nas also. And the Norgs have stopped for a short period on my side. Oh, spoke too soon. Hey, buddy. There's a biggin. And you do get standing just for catching the fish. That's always fun. Not a lot, but enough. Oh, you got one? Nice. Yeah, getting the rare drops. It's like the game knows what you want when you dive in. I do my best not to say out loud what I want, because I feel like every now and then they're just listening. Oh, he said rhyme rounds. He's not going to get that for 2 days now. Avara Neuroptics. Well, good luck getting those now. A lot of fun. For a free game, Battle Royale, dude, the game is... It's highly, highly addicting. It's kind of like Call of Duty, where you have, the storm closes in. You do have to find your own weapons, find attachments and whatnot. There's, it's 3 to a team is the most. You have to have 3. So you will get some randos to pop in with you. I still got one of them. It's right where the illuminate die is. I can see the purple still waving underneath it. But I do double down when I throw everything into the water anyways. I find that double the bait usually gets them a little bit better, which is why we've been getting an aggressive amount, but this is even more than normal. In a very short period of time, I think they upped the pool of it. No pun intended. Well, they used to cap only certain, like, whatever fish it is. You only get a certain number of total fish to be marked in general. But now it seems like there's a certain number of each type. I mean, granted, right now it's a lot of eels on my screen, but I've never seen the Norg come out in this quantity before. I mean, consistently just getting Norgs. So it's a pleasant change. At this point, I wouldn't need it for anything, but just having it, just in general. Never know when someone's gonna be wanting some in the trade chat. If it's in the game and you can sell it, someone's willing to buy it. Now, at the same token, you never know. Might come in useful someday. Ho 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 ho. You turned the last second, but I was still able to get you. Though I have been meaning to craft the 223. Just because now that I've unlocked all the schools and their waybound passives, I can regenerate energy for my operator a lot better. That's the only reason why I didn't make it to begin with. Having the 222 generates energy faster because there's less of a delay. But now if I'm using less of it and recharge it even faster, then screw it. Might as well make that one higher crit chance on it. No, I don't. It's been so long since I've even looked at them. I have them all made. I figure I'm going to switch with that combination. It's based off of the brace, too, for mastery rank points. If you've made one of each brace, you'll get them once you guild it. You'll get the mastery rank points, but if you keep making them, you won't. You won't be able to get mastery points double down if you do a different combination. So it's limited to just the brace instead of the combination. Oh, I missed you. Same thing with the Zaws. You only get mastery rank points off of the blade. The only thing I have to think of is, I'm trying to remember how many wisps I have. I want to say I'm somewhere around 60 at this point. Let's see here, how much time we got left. Oh wow, we got plenty of time. The fact we caught this many in such a short period of time. Let's see, 46 small, 5 medium, so we're at 51, 59 of them so far. And 1 boot. Can't forget that boot. I might actually make a trophy someday. Oh, you changed directions, you fast bastard. But yeah, there's an aggressive amount of Norg. For everything that I caught already this time, I would have to come out here 2 times easy. No problem. Like, seriously, like 2, maybe even 3 times to catch this many. And it's not like it's more because there's 2 of us. I normally go fishing with one of my friends. Oh, you little bastard. Slow down. There you go. What? Right through him. And right through him again. I feel like every now and then some of these fish are an illusion. Spear goes right through them. Hope everyone's having a terrific Tuesday. If you're new to the stream and enjoying some of the fishing action you're seeing right now, more than welcome to hit that sub button, ring that bell, catch me every day. If you haven't already, don't forget to hit that like button, show a little bit of love. We are definitely gathering some resources here, and gathering them at quite a pace. I am not used to this certain fish coming out this regularly. Wow, you only count as a medium? You're an eel. Here, fishy, 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 fishy. Oh, there's another one. Yeah, you actually helped me. You turned right into the spear. Come on. Now, since that eel went right in front of my spear, might as well grab him. Now this is what I'm used to. You get a good pocket of Norgs, and then you go through this lull period where none of them pop up. And I say that, and Norgs start popping up. Like, no, we're right here. Tons of Norgs. There you are. Since we're here, you know what the altar at the top of this rock is for, right? For anyone in the stream that is unaware or new to the planes and the concepts, when you go on an Eidolon hunt, once you capture the first Eidolon, you can come to this shrine, drop off its shard, and right in front of you, right in this direction over here where I'm pointing at, the second Eidolon will come out. And they go in the order of Terrorist, Gauntlist, and Hydralist. Each one gets a up amount of joints that you have to pop. It keeps increasing by 2, if I remember right. 4, 6, and then 8 joints to pop. At some point I'm going to have to start, because I don't think I've ever streamed Eidolon hunts before. Hey man, once you get that amp, come right on in. We'll get some hunting going in. Well, technically capturing. Rather take them alive so you can get more rewards out of them. And I'm definitely going to need some more shards just to get the last, last waybound passive unlocked. Each focus school has 2 abilities that'll say waybound on them. Those are the ones you can unbind. So once you max them out, you can then pay 1 Eidolon shard, 1 brilliant Eidolon shard, and 1,000,000 focus, and you can use it in any school. As long as that school has a pool big enough for it. You can't unbind Energizing Dash, unfortunately. I wish you could. I would probably end up using more schools. But I use Narumon when I'm doing focus farming. I'll because the passive in it, or the first ability, extra 45 affinity, 45% affinity for melee attacks. So I do that with a Naros and my Zaw, both with an Eidolon lens in it for whatever school, and get my cap pretty quick. Usually an hour or so in Zabala, and I max out my focus. Oh, I forgot about that. If you spear near a fish that I see, it does spook it. even though we can't interact with each other's fish, and we're not looking at the same one, still scares them. Always forget about that. Then again, for as long as we've been out here and that's the first time the both of us noticed it, meh. It's not too much of a nuisance at least. Come on, fish, get out from underneath that rock. Oh, almost 40 kilograms. I've caught 3 large Norbergs in the last, like, 15 seconds. All over 37 kilograms. The spawn rate is ridiculous right now. Never seen this happen before. I'm not complaining. Definitely happy about that. This shows DE's listening to certain things that the players are saying. Now, if only they would stop listening about cosmetics and start listening more about giving us content over that. That would be great. The thing that doesn't get me is they don't even make the Tenogen. Another company, another designer makes all the Tenogen stuff, so it's not even like they're focused on it. Someone else does it for them. Anti's talking about the fish juice. I knew it. He turned at the last second. Jesus, I'm just rapid firing these Norgs in. Oh, hi there. Alright, let's see here. 76 small ones. Another 20, 96, 109 Norgs. I think I'm good. How you looking? Yeah, that should definitely do you pretty solid. Oh, that's right. Zephyr's gonna need some energy to fly. Let's take a peek at those ant pieces real quick. Alright, let's see here, Quill.
A consequence to consequence brings you to me.
First of all, do I have... No.
Tessera, actor CCM point now. Will combine with complex node and spawn point soon. Notify Quill. Via the soon tertiary spawn via Quill, montan secondary, via Quill onco primary. Risk of uncontrolled
That's true.
consequence propagation.
You could just turn those in for standing, because you're just going to get one brain out of it. The only thing you're going to get more out of the large ones is fish oil and scales and stuff like that. But I wouldn't worry about that too much. Yeah, trade in the large ones for standing, keep the small ones and whatnot, and trade those in for the brains.
We are prepared to provide.
Let's see here. So I have enough to build you. Enough to build you. Now something tells me I have more than just 15. Okay, that makes a lot more sense. I hate that if you just scroll over it now, it says like 80 out of 80, or for erudite or credits 5,000 out of 5,000. Like, it made it look like, because I just looked at the rarer stuff, is that I had 15 out of 15 wisps, and I'm like, that's all I have. But no, I have 118 wisps and all that, so I have plenty to make you. I got plenty to make you. You're the regular brace, and you're the other brace. Cool. Alright, so we're gonna get you.
Beneficial for you and for us.
You. And you. Oh yeah. If you just click on the piece itself, though, you'll see your total amount at least. All right, so okay, you're the vigor. Now what is it? Are you the strike? You are. All right. So that's what I need more of. Nymph. So I will have to go out at some point and grind some mining, get some more nymphs so I can keep building up my virtuous strike. Yep. Oh, that's right. You're gonna need 30 of that, 20 of the Marquise. Okay. I was gonna ask you if you're high enough in standing to get everything that you need in here. Alright, so Norg was the only thing you needed. Sweet. So then you're good to go.
So it is.
Let's trade in some cores so I can make up everything I just bought.
Allow us to improve your efficiency. The history you will have.
Gotcha.
You were anticipated. Our interaction begins.
Gotcha. You don't need other services. You should be...
Which note will you sound? Play well, and the universe dances. Tenno separating from simple nexus.
You wouldn't. But some people do.
Fisher Highlook happily places herself at the service. Let's open her
Jeez, I got plenty of fish. Holy crow. I'm just noticing I haven't crushed fish in a while. Wish there was a way to... Oh, yeah, there we go. Select all.
This one will feed the whole family and the cousins too.
Do you need any before I cut it? Do you need any more before I cut it? Come now, governor. No, yeah. Yeah, go right ahead, buddy.
Feed yourself and the ones you love.
Fleming, we just did some fishing. I helped Headshot get his Norg brain that we needed. Fleming, I have never seen Norg come out in such numbers before. I got well over 100 in 15-20 minutes. And I don't have a booster on. Just so everybody can see. Oh, hang on. I got a drop chance booster. That's not going to double. That's it. That just increases how much drops when I pick it up. It won't affect fishing. Oh, is it just under miscellaneous? Oh, I have a catalyst to build. Oh, duh, modular. Alright. So we'll build these 3 pieces, and we're going to make our 223. I'll see you guys in an hour. So basically I'm making the same amp that I currently have. However, instead of the brace over throttling, quote unquote, and allowing me to recharge after 1 second, it's going to go back to the normal. Gotta wait 2 seconds, and then my energy starts building up, but a higher increase of crit chance and status. Depressed, what's up, buddy? You're all good, just need 7 more wisps, and then you're all set. Thanks for help. Headshot, man, anytime, buddy. Always, always, always happy to help out when I can. Appreciate you allowing me to get my daily routine out of the way first before we did it.
Operator, were you visualizing a bloody battle?
Depressed, man, we're doing pretty good, buddy. Maxing and relaxing. Alright, so let's get our birdie out. Hit up Loki. Everything else can stay the same. Let's see. I do want to mine. Get a little bit of that out of the way. I want to make more Virtuous Strike. So, basically, for my... I want to max this out. So I want to be able to... Oh, I have plenty of Eidolon shards. Hang on a second. Now, you're saying 70 out of 3. What? Okay, so there is a certain type of shard does not come in here, so you cannot convert it. Gotcha. Also, Headshot, while you're in here, energizing dash. See, it's maxed out. You can't do it with energizing dash. You can't take it off and use it in other schools. Void Siphon, on the other hand, I can. It's a waybound passive. So if I were to put 1,000,000 focus and 1 brilliant shard in, I would be able to have this detach, and then it'll come up on the list over here like the other schools are for me. Now, if you look at my pool, it says I have 12 right now. If I turn off inner gaze, 7 goes back into it. You have to keep increasing your pool to make sure you can cover having these extra in here. So for me, Xeneric will be my main school that I use. It just makes the most sense for me. With my game style and how I play. Do I use other schools for certain situations? I do. And we'll just hit no, leave that the way it is. I'm going to pop in to make sure everything stayed on. Okay. Like I said, I will go into Narumon and use the Affinity Spike, and only the Infinity Spike. And that's basically it. Other people use other schools and whatnot, and that's fine for them. But for how I play the game, what I do and what I need out of it to keep improving myself, I don't use the other schools as of now. Not to say that I am unopen to needing to use them later, but for the time being, this is where my mind is. Xeneric, to me, is the way to go. It should be the first school that everybody puts in and everyone gets. Just because you want that energy bump. It's, to me, the perfect start-out school to be in. And I'm taking a quick peek outside, and the snow's coming down fine, but it looks like it's actually rain right now, and it is washing away everything? So it looks like it's freezing rain that has heated up, and now we got, oh, snow that's no longer snow, but it's washing away a lot of what's already fallen. But that also means tonight, because this is supposed to be going on for the next, 24 hours. Well, 18 at this point. So that's going to be freezing back into snow and coming down pretty hard. Alright, so let's get back out of there. Oh, the other thing. The reason why I'm making what I'm making, I do have one virtuous strike in there. I want to bump it up. I want to get my rank 3. I need to get that higher and whatnot. So, it's just going to help take the Eidolon down even faster. That's all I'm looking for. I'm not looking for anything else that's overly major and whatnot. Do I use my operator every now and then with enemies? Sure. Do I use him on the Stalker? Absolutely. 3-shot him with this. So, in an hour, that'll be built, and we're good to go. As far as everything else in the foundry... Let's finish up everything else. Can't make any more of you. More energy pads. More ciphers. Our last one that we can make, sure. And might as well make another derelict key. Alright. PS4 at 4 starts in 14 minutes. I should try and get some nymph argon crystals. Let's see. In the last couple of days, I should have gotten a buttload of it. Oh, and now I'm thinking about it. Let me switch my game chat back to party. And instead of public, invite.
Foundry has items for you, operator.
14 argon crystals that I'm just never going to use. Alright, so I need nymph.
Tenno, there's a time-limited mission alert available. Check navigation.
I should bring Zephyr back out, because going into planes with her is just common sense if I'm going to be boot in the boot. Nils, what's up, buddy? Need 2 argons bad, but you're on PC. Yeah, man. Wish I could help you, buddy. Let's see. It is daytime now. There is an alert. Now, I don't think PC gets the same ones, but there is an alert for an argon crystal. But your best bet, go in the recruit chat and get, just type in need help getting argon crystals. You'll find someone nice enough to give you a hand with it. Alright, so it is daytime. We're going straight to the plains. Alright, told my boss what he needed to hear, and he should be able to leave me alone now. Oh, hang on a second. Okay. Just dawned on me, am I going to be able to use this drill in, or this laser in all points? But hey, and it's a blue one. As right. Yep, I don't need you causing trouble. Nope, that's not what I wanted to click. You want to try and get as close to the center of that white bracket as you can for the best chance at getting the maximum, which is 10. Kind of makes you wish I had a resource booster on right now, but I don't feel like dumping the platinum in it right now. Now I thought another one popped up somewhere. Nope. There's a reason why I'm doing this real quick. I want to check for wisps before I do anything. Alright. jeez. It's gonna take you forever to go down sometimes. Do you think they will ever fix cross-platform to the game? Nils, I want to say it might be you that we talk about this almost every stream. Dude, cross-platform is not going to happen in forever. It's way too complicated. There's way too much to take in consideration for a game of this magnitude and size with as many variables as there is. Like, Fortnite's one thing. It's minimalistic. There's no heavy coding to it. So doing that cross-platform, no big deal. A game like Warframe, where you have to take in so many different things into consideration, it's a hard one to pull off. Alright, now I could have sworn there was one somewhere in this area as I was coming about. Maybe I was picking up those over there. I should pick up some over here, because the mine is right here. This is so much easier than having to draw out that damn pattern. That old style sucked. It was like borderline impossible. Yeah. I mean, I know it sucks. I hate it because I'll never be able to really help out everyone that comes into my stream. I can give you the information. I can tell you to join my Discord, which you should be doing. Because I do have people playing this game from other platforms. PC, Switch, Xbox. And, you know, they're more than happy to help. I had Jordan and Chiami hook up. They're both on Nintendo Switch, so I got them working together.
I still need you to disrupt the supply operation. Go to the waypoint to
Oh, I see a pair of blues over here. Oh, what are the chances of having 3 near each other? That is not what I need, though.
The enemy has completed their supply drop. We let this opportunity slip through our fingers.
I don't need the Devar. You know what I need, you know what I want. Just give it to me. Balls. Alright, let's kill all these assholes real fast. Mesa's third ability, Turbulence, it stops all bullets from hitting you. Melees you can still get fucked up on, but... Gunfire, not so much. Okay. Whole bunch of gems over here. Let's see. Fingers crossed we get what we need and what we want. We are looking for a nymph. That's right. Nymph. Need a whole bunch more. Alright, let's get everything that's relatively on our level here. And just start clearing this stuff out. I got something that's over here. Oh. Oh, let's get you since you're right here. Oh yeah, take a little more. Is it me, or do they increase the number of gem ores in the last couple of months? I don't remember this many blues being available in the same area like this. Zephyr, not Mesa. What do you mean, Fleming? Zephyr, not Mesa. Did I say Mesa? My bad. I might be just so used to playing with her. But yeah, Zephyr's third ability, Turbulence, stops bullets from hitting you. Won't stop melees. So many gems in such a, or so many mining ores in such a small period, or small section. Don't need Devar. I mean, I'll take it, but... You know damn well what I'm trying to get. Well, Fleming, you know what that is. Oh yeah, I like it. I love it. I want some more of it.
The enemy has moved out. Missed our opportunity for now.
Oh, just missed it. Oh yeah. Daddy likes. Seriously, the amount of blue freaking deposits is ridiculous. I'm loving it. Dude, they definitely upped the drops in the planes, that's for sure. Now, where am I supposed to stand so I can get a clear shot on you? Where there's a will, there's a way, people. Best mission for XP. Depressed, how much of the map do you have open to yourself? Me personally, I like using, if it's for a melee weapon, I tend to go to Zabala with a Naros and use the Naromon school so you get the affinity bonus. But you can go to Hydron, you can go to Akkad on Eris. If you have a squad and they're willing to carry you, you can go to an Onslaught and get a really fast amount of affinity. But any one of the later maps, any of their defenses, you're going to do just fine. Jordan, what's up, buddy? I was actually just talking about you not too long ago. Talking about my Discord and how we can try and get everyone hooked up with someone to game with and help each other out. Let me see here. All planets. Yeah, depressed. Definitely go for any of the later mission survival or defenses. Higher tier planets. Eris, Sedna. You'll be good. But yeah, if you go to an Onslaught, you should be fine. It's just a matter of you're gonna have to be with a team that's willing to carry you. Depending on what it is that's unleveled. Also, make sure whatever you're leveling, it's the only thing you have on. If if you're leveling a primary weapon, but you have pistols and a melee with you, you're losing out on affinity. It's not going back into the weapon. The affinity is still being divided. So don't keep anything else on you. Don't need Centrum. Alright, anything else on this level? Oh, damn these sneezes. It sounds like an enemy spawned back in. What? Why was a Dargan down here? These are the guys that fly the little jet planes around, the little scooters, the little motorized, whatever you want to call them. Oh, I'm just wiping my eye. Those on my left eye watered up like a son of a bitch. Back from school. No, Jordan, I don't have a Switch, buddy. If I were to get a Switch, it would be because I finally decided to play Warframe on it.
We are too late. The enemy has recovered their drone.
Mount Lotus, if these are such important missions to you, why don't you come on help? My nephews have a Nintendo Switch. My brother-in-law, I think, has a Nintendo Switch, and my nephews get to use it. I know my cousins do. I've been contemplating it, because, you know, to be able to play, like, Zelda and Mario, like, old school, like, that would just be awesome. I do have a Retron 5 that I can, play all my old original, like, Nintendo and Sega games on that I break out from time to time. I dare say this mine is empty now. Nope. Oh, that's right, I rushed in here, but this is at least the way out, so that works out well. Rushed in here because of the enemies that were already spawning in. Wanted to get them done and out of the way. Oh shit, Craig Christ back in the house. Finish this mine here and I'll take a peek. And back with a Chipotle burrito. A little jealous, Though, yeah, Ninth. Though I've honestly never had Chipotle before other than when people order it from the office, they always end up getting like massive extra bags of chips. The chips are freaking delicious. But, yeah, man. I'm a Moe's guy. I mean, I ate Moe's for years, almost like every day, with a buddy of mine. Kind of like our brother time and whatnot. And then a Moe's opened up in the area. I got pictures. I got to send your brother, but actually ended up winning free Moe's for a year, which sounds great, but free Moe's for a year basically means you get one free burrito every week. So every Monday I would go, I would buy a burrito, and I'd get a free burrito, and I'd be all set, man. So let's see, we did some mining here. 7 nymph, that's huge. That's good stuff, good stuff. Normally that would take much longer. Drop rate, I can't complain about it. So I'm going to keep pushing areas that normally have some good deposits to them. Oh, these sneezes. But yeah, the free burritos for a year. I got to this Moe's at 11 o'clock at night in January in New York. And I'm just hanging out. Dude, there's all these kids that are just like, hey man, what's the old guy doing here? Oh, really? This is where you put it? And they're like, dude, you don't need free burritos. And I'm like, no, I don't. But here's the thing. Because of how I did college and school and competitions and whatnot, I never got to do goofy shit like staying up all night waiting in line for friggin' anything. So I'm like, this is my chance to do something like that right now. And I did. So I waited outside like there's a friggin' U2 concert, trying to get free burritos for a year, and I'm about to get hit with some mortar. I know I am. I need to make this one quick, because I'm about to get fucked up. So yeah, 12 hours outside, and like negative, I think it was like negative 11 that night. Wind chill was even worse. Dude, I went with like a large hoodie, and come like 6 or 7 o'clock in the morning, it wasn't that far away from where my brother lived. He ended up stopping by, dropped off some McDonald's for me, and the McDonald's was right next door. He got me my usual 8 Egg McMuffins and 8 hash browns. These kids are looking at me like, dude, what the? No one thought to bring food or anything of the sort. Dude, I had hot chocolate and whatnot, but I mean, like, I told everybody, like, look, we're all relatively normal, honest people here. Like, we don't have to stand in line. Like, we can just sit in our cars and just know where we are and just keep track of all of that and be adults and give everyone the respect of whoever was here in whatever order. That's what we're going to stand in. And then there was a group of kids, like high school kids, that came at like 5 o'clock in the morning that then stood outside the front of the door, and they're like, yeah, we're the first ones here. And dude, me and this other guy that were the first ones there were totally like, yeah, you're definitely not. We've been here. You weren't in line. And I'm looking at these like skinny little high school kids, and I'm just like, oh man, I think it's better if you guys just say it now that you're not the first in line, because we've been here and waiting, and I don't have to go to jail for assaulting a minor. Dude, these kids, these like 3 kids were just like adamant about like, no man, fuck you, we were standing in line first. And I'm like, Alright. Literally picked up the kid and flung him. And I go like this. You can call the cops, but guess what? They're not going to get here in time. Like, you might as well just call the coroner and call your parents and let them know to start making arrangements for you. Dude, these kids were terrified because I was, like, purposely just doing what I could to scare them. And I'm like, look, man, I'm twice your size, I'm Italian, and I'm cold. You want to fuck with me and food? Go right ahead. I told them, I'm like, dude, I will fling you across this parking lot. I'll grab you by your ankles and swing you at the wall like the wall's a piñata and you're my bet until one breaks. And the kid was just like, alright, alright, alright. And here's the thing. I wasn't even the first one. The other guy was technically the first person. So I was just like, hey man, I'm just saving your spot out of respect. Don't come in and try and cheat your way. That guy came before I did. He deserves to be the first one in. Plain and simple. Kick his ass, Seabass! Is this your burger? Yes. No. Yes. No. Yeah. Well, I wasn't gonna eat it. Alright, let me catch up on the chat here. What do I think about the Orthos Prime? Dude, the Orthos Prime is actually a very good weapon. I like it. I have it. I haven't put a lot into it. I like the way it handles. The mods for the stance mod for it is great. You just gotta put a solid build on it that builds up. And dude, you could rock it with the Orthos Prime. Cutthroat tendrils. I'll have to check once I get back into my ship and I'm done with the mining here, brother. But I'll definitely give it a peek for you. Jordan. I mean, like, come on. Like, alright, let's get to know Viper on somewhat of a personal level. Growing up, I never tolerated and could tolerate any type of bullying. I was the person that bullied the bullies. Always have been, always will be. I am not the type of person that keeps my mouth shut when I see something wrong happening. I open my mouth and I open it freaking wide. I have no problem being loud. Nothing embarrasses me. And I definitely am not afraid of confrontation. And here's the thing. I'm not an intimidating looking guy. I'm 5'10". Right now I'm 265, 270, and I work out every day still. I'm a former professional fighter. So to me, it's just like, I don't have to look intimidating. I know what I'm capable of, and why aren't you... There we go. You're over here somewhere. No, you're not. What the hell? There you are. I have no problem getting in somebody's face. Like, I'll take a punch to the face, standing up for what I believe in. And when I get hit in the face, I'll giggle and laugh like I normally do, because to me, that punch in the face is nothing more than a green light for self-defense. Oh, you dropped a mod. Freaking quick draw. But yeah, when it comes to confrontation, I don't shy away from it. Have I learned to bite my tongue on certain things? Sure. But when I see someone doing something like that, where you're screwing somebody out of what they deserve, yeah, I'm not going to tolerate that shit. Watch me lose my goddamn mind in McDonald's. Dude, one of my favorite stories. Headshot, man. I mean, like, if you're willing to wait, remember, it only takes an hour to make these pieces, man. I'm pretty sure I have some cutthroat, so I have no problem trading with you, buddy. It's just that I'm already out here, I might as well just keep grinding it out. And the drop rate right now has been pretty good for the Ninth, so I might as well keep pushing it. So here's a fun story. I am at a McDonald's, and this McDonald's I have gone to, it's the one closest to my house. I have gone to this McDonald's for years. It's not all that far away from my parents' house where I grew up. So, like, I've been going here for... Come on, really? You're gonna fuck up my... Like, I'm just mining here. There was no need for any of this shit. You guys had to die needlessly. Anyways, so I go to this McDonald's, and the woman in front of me is placing her order, and it's for her and her, and I think it was 2 or 3 kids. And the girl's getting the order together, whatever, and she's putting the food down on the tray. And this woman had asked for a large fry. Now, she had ordered a large fry, she asked for a large fry, she paid for a large fry. She's entitled to getting a large fry. The girl ends up putting down medium fries. And it's not like this lady then says, excuse me, it should be large fries? No. This woman goes apeshit on this, like, 16-year-old girl, screaming at her, belittling her, calling her an idiot. How, like, really? Is this how stupid you are that you can't tell the difference between a large and a... Like, just going total ham on her. And after about 30 seconds of it, I tap the woman on the shoulders, look at her and say, ma'am, I'm saying this on behalf of everyone in this McDonald's, especially the people behind the counter. Shut the fuck up. You, first of all, do not need extra fries. You should be getting a small. 2, where's your manners? Where the hell are your manners? Just totally digging in here. I'm like, everyone in this McDonald's wishes you die right now. Everyone in here is wishing you would just die. You're embarrassing yourself, you're embarrassing your kids, and your best bet is to go home, cry for 15 minutes, because you're probably going to do it while you eat your McDonald's and stuff your face full of fries, and start the day over again tomorrow. Just laid right into her. I wish I remembered everything I said, because the woman started to cry. Here's the thing. You're yelling at someone that's a minor. You're yelling at someone that made a simple mistake. Look, if she had simply said, hey, that's a medium, I ordered a large. Like, I'm sure the kid would have been like, oh, I'm sorry, here's your large. It's McDonald's. They'd be like, tell you what, keep the medium, I'm going to give you a large anyways. The manager comes over to me and then just says, whatever you're getting, it's on me. That was everything I've wanted to do for 20 years to people, and I can never get away with it. Where is this one ore? There you are. I don't tolerate that shit. I'll go off on somebody that I don't even know, and I really don't care. There's no reason for her to get all pissed off because she's getting shorted, like, the 15 French fries she would have gotten for the other one. Uh-oh. Nas is here. Nas is catching a great Viper story. Nas, to tell you what, man. Yeah, but you're a kid. I'm not going to go ham on you. I'm telling you, headshot, man. Just let me finish up this mining. We'll get you all hooked up, buddy. I mean, hell, you said you had to do some mining, too. You're more than welcome to come out and get some mining in with me, buddy. The 222, though, in my opinion, for the schools that you have right now, the fact that you don't have the waybounds unlocked, chances are you're going to be better off with the 222 because you'll build up your energy back pretty quick. Get the 223 once you start waybounding everything and you're able to regenerate energy faster. I ordered a Big Mac meal and then I went to the toilet. didn't show up in the perfect time to come and get my food, and they start screaming at me, yelling, "You better not come! You better come faster next time." Oh man, dude, if they ever said that to me, I'm gonna be like, next time I'm gonna come with my pants around my ankle and mid-pinch, there's gonna be a turtle head poking out. However, to see both sides of this, there, Nils, I would just be like, hey, by the way, I'm just gonna go to the bathroom real quick, but I am here for my order. Like, if, like, here's my number, if you want to just, like, keep it aside. I've never worked in the fast food industry. I have worked, really, dude? Come on, man. Don't be fucking up my mining. I tell you, man, these enemies have no respect. Just minding my own business. Get it? Mining my own business. See what I did there? Now being shot. Like, this is like every action movie. Like, you saw the first 15 guys get murdered. Why do you think you're gonna be the person that's gonna take me down? If you're gonna take a shit, you got 30 seconds. Here, take some pepper, stick it under your nose when you drop your pants. That way you'll sneeze and shoot it out real quick. Yeah, baby, more nymph. It is what we are looking for, everybody. Now, this shouldn't be, alright, water that'll cause any magnetic damage. Alright, so you have to be on the rocks above me. You want to give me my marker? I am close enough. There you go. I was going to say, oh, don't tell me you're glitched. Little Centrium. Oh, wait a second. You should be down here. Don't want to miss out on you. Oh, come on. Don't start that shit where the lines don't pop up, where the dots don't pop up. Alright. 3. Oh, you sound like you're flying very close to me. Let's make sure you died. You did.
We are too late. The enemy has recovered their drone.
Ba-da-ba-ba-ba. Fuck you. Or more like, ba-da-ba-ba-ba. You're gonna need new pants. Okay. Oh, Spectral, what's up, buddy? How you been? I gotta catch up on the chat here. I forget I'm not getting notifications today. You done goofed up? Yeah, Spectral, you can turn off notifications in the Discord if there's too many of them. But I mean, like, for the notifications I get from my Discord, I mean, I've never gotten an obscene amount. And I mean, I'm following like 17 or 18 different servers. You'll have to check your settings about that. Well, either way, Spectral, I'm glad to have you back in here, buddy. I mean, not for nothing. Those are the main notifications you should be getting. But I mean, the whole point of it is to catch up on certain aspects of it, as far as... Oh, there we go. Where are you? You know, the chat and whatnot. I know it can be a bit much at times, but again, you can turn certain chats off, or certain notifications off. Yep, these pistols ain't gonna do shit to you. Oh, you bastard. So, Spectral, outside of that, buddy, how you been? Hope everything's treating you well. Life's going smooth. Or as I like to say to some of my friends, may the forces of evil become confused on the way to your house. Ninth. Well, let's turn that on so you can't hit me anymore. Hopefully no one's going to come and melee me. Someone's about to hit me. You little bastard. Is there no one else? I'm telling you, man, I'm just trying to get some mining in. Yeah, Spectral, I mean, that's the thing, where Nas and I are just helping each other out. You know, when he streams, I send out notifications for him. When I stream, he sends out notifications for me. I do have other people that I've added into that rotation. It's how we're trying to build this streaming community up a bit. Now, if we all take care of each other, man, we're going to get more accomplished. Nas knows I used to have around 1,300 streamers, or subs, and all that got kind of kerfluffled away from me. Alright. Let's go up a little higher, shall we? So, he's giving me a hand in rebuilding my channel. I'm giving him a hand and continuing to grow his channel. And, you know, one hand washes the other, man. World will be a better place. Y'all took better care of each other. But I mean, here's the thing. Nas streams once a day. You'll get 2 notifications from me. Granted, that one weekend when Anthem came out the VIP access, I had to restart my stream several times because that demo had a lot of glitches and bugs to it. So I can understand how notifications can be troublesome and whatnot. That's not what we're looking for. Yes, Nas does have his own Discord server. Hush! What's up, buddy? Got that right, Jordan. Exactly right, Nas. Everyone that's on my server doesn't know Nas. Everyone on my server doesn't know Craig. Everyone on Nas's server doesn't necessarily know me. So it's a way for us to grow. Get more people. I mean, hey, if the notifications bother you, man, you can turn them off. I don't want to lose anybody out of my Discord, but I mean, if it's a hassle or a burden to you, I don't want that either. The whole point of the Discord is to grow everything in a positive way, so if to you it's coming off negatively or causing a negative effect or feeling, I wouldn't want that. That's not what I'm going for. Damn. Come on now. You've been good to me so far. I'm almost thinking I should back out and then hit that same mine again. Or maybe I should play it a little smarter and only hit the mines. Oh yeah, shit ton of mines or ores down there. Now I know somewhere in here, yep. Oh, secret entrance over here. Why are the ships down here? So weird the ships are down here. Jordan, I have no reason to think that we aren't friends, buddy. I like to think I'm pretty easy to get along with. Consider myself a relatively friendly guy. I got no problem being friends with someone until they give me a reason not to be friends with them. They definitely bumped up these mines with a lot more mining deposits than before. Like, it's almost ridiculous how many are in these now. And trust me, I am not freaking complaining, because it's going to make things a lot easier. Trying to get more nymph so I can make more virtuous strikes. They only can be taken out of blue ores, or blue mine deposits, for those of you that are unaware. Basically, you have to look at it as blue or gem, red is ore.
The enemy has moved out. We've missed our opportunity.
Alright, there should be one around here somewhere. Ah, it's so damn bright. I wish I could shoot these lights out. Yeah, I had a feeling someone was going to try and come in. Alright, I'll get those ores that are outside later. I'm going to go back in here and collect all the ones I went by because I wanted to kill everybody. I got a rogue tornado trying to fuck with me. It did. Got another rogue tornado. My ability likes to travel. I think it's no coincidence that's trying to get into my face. Let me catch up on the chat while I wait for that to go off. Yeah, Nas is not a bot. The only bot that's in here is Nightbot. Anyone that's blue is just one of my moderators. Marquise Verdos, you need to... Here, you can see what I've gotten so far. Where are you? Oh, did I pass you? You need to mine Verdos, and then you need to go to our miner Hylook, and then, or not Hylook. Well, the miner's name skips my mind, but either way, you'll get the blueprint for the Marquise Verdos from them, and then you can turn the Verdos into the Marquise. The same way, like Ninth, it'll turn into Heart Ninth when I refine it. Alright, Spectral. Good to have you back in the Discord, man. Again, mess around with the settings a little bit if the notifications are getting to be too much for you. And just go from there, buddy. Hope you have a good day. Alright. Let's stop this beeping. There's definitely a lot to mine in here. Oh yeah. Come on. I want at least one more nymph. One more. Right. Oh, two more blues right behind me. Telling you, man, there's some top tier shit going on in the plains right now with these drops. That was just in. That's right. There's our nymph. Alright. We'll clear out this mine and then we're going to head out. I'll start refining. Start making some Virtuous Strike Arcanes. Nas, watching your stream last night, man, looks like you're getting a lot more comfortable. Really no surprise with Apex. Kind of got a little bit of a strategy I'm going to give for myself. I'm going to try and, as much as I love, everyone knows, they watch any bit of my streams, I love to snipe. Absolutely love sniping. But I find myself losing a lot of up-close battles in the game. So what I'm thinking is, oh, I can actually go under here now. No shit. So where's this last ore? There you are. I've been thinking about running Spitfire or the 301, and then keeping a Peacemaker on me as well. The Peacemaker, that shotgun seems to decimate a lot of people, especially when, I mean, like, it does a lot of damage when you have purple shields on. So part of me is thinking keeping that on, and then, I mean, the 301 does alright at mid-range. So I feel like, oh yeah, I think I'm gonna, like, once I break for dinner around like 5:30 here, I'm gonna go through that training again and just do the weapons aspect of it and just get a feel for that Peacemaker. I feel like that would be a good combination to have. Like, you can't even see me from where you are, and you dropped fucking mortar on me?
We are too late. The enemy has recovered their drone.
think that cleared them out. But yeah, I think I'm going to give like the 301 or the Spitfire, whichever one I find first. And then try to keep that shotgun on me. See how that goes. Damn these tornadoes. Being able to stop me from mining like that. Oh, I see you. You're on the shiny side of the rock here. Alright, let me just wait. There we go. Don't need you messing up these ores for me. Nas, I think that's actually a good idea. And I mean, here's the thing. I got no problem having a long gun on me. So you know I'm comfortable with doing that. But I mean, like, I guess to me, I feel bad if I have one of my teammates at a disadvantage. Like, oh, if you want to be long range. Or the fact that, oh, I'm long range, I really can't engage the same way. But if I get my hands on a Spitfire... Or, dude, that 301, you know what? It uses light ammo. Man, that thing just wants to hurt people, though. I love that thing. Well, I'm telling you this. If I find a gold peacemaker, I'm changing it real quick. Or I'm going to yell at one of you guys, like, grab this peacemaker. Because gold means it's, you know, that's the same thing as any other game. It's fully kitted. So, it's going to have that augment mod on it that causes that charge shot, which just wrecks people. Alright, you're super close. Oh, and you're tucked into the side. Alright, let me take a peek here and make sure I'm catching up on everything. Yeah, Russian, not so much, unfortunately. Welcome, though, a Thunton. If I'm saying that anywhere near right, but... all the, Jordan, all the blueprints for any kind of mineral or gem, you'll get them from the miner in Cetus. Or, depending on if it's something for the plains or something for Fortuna from or Valis, you have to go to either one of the ore. Yeah, Nas, just like we see like those purple little like square pegs kind of that go for snipers, there's one for also shotguns. So you need to have that modification in the gun to do the charge shot. Up until then, though, you're just using the shotgun as a normal shotgun, which honestly still does a whole lot of damage. Craig had, I don't remember if it was the Peacekeeper or if he had the Eva, where he just wiped the hell out of two people that were pushing him. Basically clutched the win. If you look at his channel, it's the latest video that he put up. It was me and him and some random. Our random was already long gone. It sucks, like, playing with a random, and I mean, like, Craig and I just, you know, we joke around about it. But, am I not seeing this? Oh, jeez, you're on the side there. You know, it's, like, we're kind of happy when our random, like, dies. Because now, you know, I can talk to my whole team. I don't have to, ah, crap, I let go. I don't have to worry about, like, stupid shit happening. You know, I have someone that's gonna, I mean, I was watching you and Flumming last night, and I keep watching your random just engaging with everybody. Like that one guy, just, you kept picking him up when you were just like, Flumming, you got a new best friend. You kept picking the guy up like over and over, and he just kept going out further and further and just kept dying over and over. It's just like, dude, like, if you're gonna engage, like, wait for your team to be there and have your back. Don't just rush into that shit. Nope, Nas throwing down a little Russian for our new friend in the chat. Man, that's something Viper would do. Alright, let's bounce out of Cetus. Let's hit this. What's it doing outside right now? Hell yeah, the rain's still coming down. It's washed away. Oh shit, it has not washed it away. I mean, like, a lot of the snow's been taken down, but it's like freezing over on top of it. We're looking at nice big sheets of ice that are going to be dealing with tonight, as well as more snow coming down, but at least the inches are going to be down. And just like I always say, New York State weathermen, nothing more than some douchey frat brothers that are just like promising you all these inches and never delivering on them. Yeah, man, at least a foot, get there, 3 inches. Alright, so miscellaneous. Let's get our virtuous strike going. Not going to get the Exos adapter moving. I'm not going to worry about Exodia Force, although that's another thing that takes heartenance, and that's another, I mean, I need to do 4 more of those, because I have one that's just about fully done up. Alright, aside from that, let's get you going. Let's get you going. You. Might as well get all our minerals moving and grooving. God, I got so much of you. I don't even need any of you right now, but for shits and giggles. See, Jordan, you just gotta get the blueprint for it, and then you just take the Verdos and convert it. Only takes a minute. I'm pretty sure Nas just used Google Translate. Nas does speak Spanish fluently, and he's been known to speak English from time to time.
Operator, you have foundry items ready. Claim them now at your earliest convenience.
Oh, we're not rushing
Foundry
anything.
items can be claimed. Operator, are you pleased?
Nice.
Cephalon Orders has completed a blueprint. Check the foundry.
So all my pieces for my new amp are done.
My foundry has completed a new item.
I don't like how everything is bouncing around on me. I feel like that's recipe for accidentally clicking on something.
Foundry items ready to claim, operator. Foundry has items for you, operator. Foundry items can be claimed, operator. Are you pleased?
We're definitely going to make a run to Cetus. Trying to get a Zaw. Here, I'll show you the Zaw I use, and I strongly suggest it to anyone. It is a widely popular one to use because it has probably, well, it definitely has the second best range and reach in the game as far as melees go. It's only second to the Lecta and the Atarax because they're whips. Alright. Nymph is what we need to get moving.
Foundry has items for you, operator. Operator, my foundry has completed a new item. Does this please the operator?
So,
Operator, you have
this is the Zaw that I use.
At your earliest convenience.
Alright, Ortis, are you going to tell me about everything that I just did? No. Okay. Yes, you are. Jesus. Alright. Hang on one second. I'll go through this real quick. I just want to wait for Ortis to stop. Spectral, he streams in English, but he does speak Spanish.
Operator, my foundry has completed a new item. Does this please the operator?
He translated his name, so I would only imagine that he translated the name, then translated welcome. So this is the Zaw that I use, Jordan. These are the pieces that I use. The link is the Vargeet Jai 2. The grip is the Strun, and the strike is the Dakram. The blade is the Dakram. This is my favorite melee weapon in the game. I use it for everything. Do I change it up with other melees? Sure I do. But this is hands down the best melee in the game to me. It is considered a heavy blade. When you gild it, you will be able to put in one polarized slot. Temple Royale, this was actually a different polarized slot. It was actually fitting for, Rending Crane. However, Rending Crane uses downward cuts. I didn't want that. Temple Royale sweeps side to side. So, you're able to hit way more people. If you're going up and down, you can only hit the person in front of you. Side to side, you're hitting everyone around you. For a weapon that has such great reach to it, you want it to reach out as far as you can, hit as many people as you can. Obviously, I use prime reach on it. Prime pressure point for your damage. Past that, Berserker for speed. Because the crit on this builds up real quick, real fast. Using Berserker for speed to get an extra 75% speed as opposed to using any of the other speed mods, which won't get you up as high. Fury gets you to 30. Gladiator Vice gets you to 30. Granted, you could use Primed Fury, but I don't believe Prime Fury goes over 75. And for shits and giggles, let's take a peek. We'll just do this and ballpark it. Too far. So, Primed Fury. Stops at 55%. Berserker is going to get you the best for melee speed, hands down. I just wanted to double check that before I told you a half-truth there. On top of that, you want Organ Shatter in there for crit damage. Critical chance I didn't worry about too much, and that's mainly because my Riven has crit chance and critical damage. I mean, you figure True Steel gives you 60. this giving me 62%. Might as well have that in. The reason why I don't worry about crit chance too much is because the Gladiator mod set and Blood Rush. And just to give you a better idea, let me do this with a Naros, because a Naros is built with this weapon for me. Let me get the Dark Dagger out because we maxed it out with him.
Well put together, operator. Now
So,
get out there and
the way the melee system works, let me
Lotus proud.
catch up and make sure I'm not missing anything in the stream. Trying to get one that looks cool. Dude, this is definitely one of the coolest looking ones. You're running around with a big scythe, basically, like you're a Grim Death. Haven't had anyone wreck a video game. Well, no. When I had Mario on N64, my younger cousin deleted my game save file because I had all 120 stars. He's like, well, you had everything. There's nothing else to do there, so why keep it? I mean, can you argue that logic when he's 10? So, yeah. Anyways, again, one that looks like a cool sword. I mean, getting one that looks cool is great. And that's a big thing in this game, is looking cool. But for me, I'd rather have everything function well, because the enemies don't care how cool I look. They keep coming trying to kill me. Nas, absolutely, brother. I'll definitely hit you up. We'll go old balls deep on some Apex. Fleming, I'm assuming you're going to be joining us, buddy. I hope so. So we'll definitely double down on that. So, Jordan, to get this, again, let me just show you the pieces, and let me drink some water, because I've been talking so much and not drinking. Plus, me being sick yesterday, it's a little tender. Right next to my cursor are the 3 pieces you need. You get the pieces for the Zaw from Hawk, or technically Hawk, in Cetus. You will have to move up in standing in Cetus. You have to be the 3rd tier of standing, and you'll be able to get everything and gild your Zaw. The way this Zaw works and the way it builds up, though, is because the Gladiator Might and the combo of the Gladiator mods, 3 of the mods are on Anaros himself, and then I have this one here, so I'm getting the 4th bonus of 60% crit chance per combo multiplier, and Blood Rush is 165. So, Jordan, when you use your melee weapon, on the bottom right corner, you notice that it says 1.52, 2.53, like that number goes up with your combos. Have you noticed that? So what that is that's what this combo multiplier is. So every time you start out, when I first start with this weapon, 165 and 60, that's 225. I have an extra 225% critical chance added in off the bat. When I get to 1.5 times multiplier in the bottom right corner, after I get 5 hits together, that's the next stack of the combo multiplier. So this doubles. It goes from 225 to 450. So, no, not that much. Alright, Jordan, I'll show you in a second. So, when it's 1.5, it's the next stack of the combo multiplier. So this 225 turns into 450. And then when that 1.5 turns to 2, it doubles again and goes from 450 to a 900% critical chance. And then from that 900, it goes up to 1800% critical chance. And then 1800 to 3600. And then from 3600 to 7200. And then 7200 to 14,400 crit chance. And then 28,800% critical chance. This weapon constantly builds as long as you string together your combo. All melee weapons have a 3-second hit combo. combo duration. That means when you hit an enemy, you have 3 seconds to hit the next enemy or your combo multiplier resets on you. I use drifting contact, which gives me an extra 10 seconds, which means I now have 13 seconds to hit an enemy, and then I have 13 seconds to hit the next enemy. It's 13 seconds in between hits. Now, I do have a build that's a little bit more than that. I put body count in for missions where enemies are not going to be as close to each other. So this gives me a 25-second time in between hits, but I lose my crit damage. But I'm doing this on like mobile defense missions, like low-level stuff, where I can just go through, build up, and then just one-shot everything, no problem. Let me show you what I mean about combo multiplier. This will be probably the last thing I do. Oh, no, I gotta go to Cetus beforehand. This will be one of the last things that I do before I take a break for a bite to eat and kickstart the second half of the stream. I will be playing Apex Legends when I come back after dinner. Spectral, this is the only thing I can say. Wouldn't let my brother play. How old is your brother? Or whoever did this to you? Like, it's the downfall of a lot of things. Oh, laggy in here. I did go into a busy one. Come on. So I'm going to show you really quick how this Zaw will build up. He's 11 like you? Oh, what are you guys, twin? Are you guys twins, or... For the sake of argument, I'm just going to do this. Okay, so pay attention to the bottom right corner of the screen, right where my abilities are. So right now I'm at a 2 times multiplier, 2.5. You can see that my hits are all red critical hits right now. These are a higher tier of damage. Now I'm at a 3 times multiplier. So remember that. A 3 times multiplier. And we'll do the math of it once I get back. And I'll do it quick. I know everyone gets scared of math. Now granted, these are heavy armored level 140 heavy gunners here, corrupted heavy gunners that I'm working over. So 3 times multiplier. What does that mean? That means my critical chance from here starts at 225, 1.5 multiplier, 450, 2 times multiplier, 900, 2.5, 1800, 3, 3600% critical chance. Echo, what is 3600% of 25?
3600% of 25 is 900.
900. Okay. So, what that means is my critical chance is at 940.6%. For every 100 that the critical chance goes up, you go into a new tier of damage. Echo, what is 6.2 times 9?
6.2 multiplied by 9 equals 55.8.
My critical multiplier at that point is at 52.8. That's how the math works in this game. Now here's the other thing. Echo, what's 52.8 times 3?
52.8 multiplied by 3 equals 158.4.
So my critical multiplier with the critical chance and my combo multiplier combined is over 150 times. That's where my damage was just at. Now, you have to take in consideration that is where the damage would be if I'm hitting enemies that do not have armor and are level 1. The damage that is done by the weapon is scaled to how tough the enemies are. So, the tougher the enemy and the armor that they have on, the higher the level, the less that number is going to become. But this weapon is designed to constantly build up. So, basically saying, how can I say this? Echo, what's 198 times 150?
198 multiplied by 150 equals 29,700.
Okay. So you're looking at 29,700 damage to any enemy that was just standing there, rank 1, with nothing on them. That's the damage you're looking at. When I'm doing Zabala, which is an infested survival mission, there will come a point where I'll be deep enough in that where my critical hits are registering anywhere from 100 to 300,000 points of damage, depending if I'm technically hitting them in the head or not. Alright, Spectral. We'll catch you later, buddy. This is where the damage, this is where the math in this game comes in handy. This is why using the right mods are crucial, and where having one wrong or one wasteful mod in can really hurt your chances. I do have a second build where, because my Riven mod has status duration, I did do a status build with Weeping Wounds, where it stacks the same way, but it's status, and Condition Overload. Now, is my critical multiplier lower? Yes, but Condition Overload takes those numbers that we just talked about and then adds another 60% of that number into the damage. Alright. Spectral, like, figure it out, man. You coming, you going. So with this build, I'm actually going to take out those Corrupted Gunners. We're going to max them out. With this build, I'm going to build up status quick, which means everything is going to start registering as slash, impact, or puncture. When that happens, it stays on longer. The longer it stays on, the longer I can do that extra 60% damage as everything goes up. So once I get up, now I'm at 2.5 and I'm already ripping these guys apart. And the more status I get on, you can see everything's coming in as puncture right now. Almost everything is puncture and slash. They're all getting 2 effects stashed on them. That's an extra 120% damage. So you can see that the numbers right now, even though the crit multiplier is less, are in the same range. Somewhere between, I mean, we're getting 6,000 right now. Now that this person has 2 statuses on them, when I get that elusive headshot, another 6,000. I'm not even channeling yet. Now that I'm channeling, once I get that heavier hit in, that 6,000 is going to be 7 and change. But the overall hits are now in the thousands themselves. So this, the whole point of this build is I want you to have status on you. You can see in his name he has slash. And because it's a crit hit, that status just drives right through them. The bleed out is harder on them. That's the whole point of this build. You gotta have the right mods. Granted, my Riven really makes this build happen. But that's the other thing. You need to know what kind of build you want to use, what kind of build works best for the weapon, and then roll until you get it. I lucked out and bought this Riven from somebody for 25 platinum because they didn't want it. 25 platinum to have a melee weapon in this game that Rebecca and Megan from DE that I played with and watched couldn't believe how much damage I was doing for how fast this weapon was building up. We played together, I couldn't tell you how long, 3-4 months ago. They love this build that I have. And here's the thing, anybody can have this build. This Riven makes it. So if I had different stats on this, I would have to tweak the mods I'm using. This weapon's considered a heavy blade. Gotta have Berserker. I'm getting crit, all this crit here. If I didn't have that crit chance, I could still get away with Gladiator Might and Blood Rush carrying all the crit damage. I could theoretically not have Gladiator Might on. I could have something other than critical chance here and still be perfectly fine. Jordan, I honestly couldn't tell you. I put in the trade chat looking for a Docrum Riven. He says, I got one for, I'll sell it to you for 25 plat, I just don't want it. Okay. I have put a snapshot of this Riven up in the community on PlayStation. And I've put it up in the trade chat, PM offer, PMO. Everyone's just like 300, 300 plat for it. And all I'm thinking is, hey, the guy told me this is what he's going to sell it for, 25 plat. I bought it from him. He wanted to get rid of it. That's up to him. That's his problem, his priority, his prerogative, and his loss. Would I have paid 300 for it? No. Definitely wouldn't. Great mod to have. Oh, also, Exodia Force. This is, I need 4 more and I'll top it off. I have to make those. I need more Nymph. But, on any status effect, this really kicks in with that last build I show you. There's a, right now, 35% chance to deal 150% weapon damage to every enemy within 5 meters. So, when I'm at, my common multiplier is at 4, and I'm doing like 300,000, then there's a 35% chance of 150% of that damage. Well, that's 900,000 damage. No. My math is way off on that. 6, 150, 750,000. 150%. It's huge. It's huge. And then on top of that, next rank is 50% chance for 200,000. Or 200%. Yeah, 50-50. Coin flip. Anytime I cause status, it might just do this damage to everybody within 6 meters. Ridiculous. It's like a must-have. It's the only one that makes sense for the Zaw, in my opinion. You want them in close, you're going to be doing that damage, and you're just going to bang it out. And that, here's that thing. That 6 meters that it's within, reach counts towards it. So think about how far your melee weapon can reach, then add 6 meters to it. That's why it really works with this weapon. It has long reach. I'm using primed reach, which extends it even further. And then on top of that, 6 meters out past that, everyone gets hit with Exodia Force. Ridiculous. Absolutely ridiculous build. Alright. Let's really quick go back to our ship. I'm going to go to Cetus. I'm going to build my 223 amp. And then I'm going to get me a bite to eat. And then I'm going to kidnap Fleming. And we're going to hook up with Nas and get our Apex going. I'll run with you guys as long as I can, by the way, Fleming. Do want to get some game time in with Craig and whatnot whenever he gets out of work, which is probably around like 9 o'clock or so. Your game froze? That sucks. I hate when that happens. I will say this, anyone that plays on PlayStation, make sure your PlayStation is standing upright. It is the best way to keep your PlayStation as cool as possible. I definitely clicked on Cetus. Unless there is a problem with the coding as far as where it's gripping. Alright, so let's go to Quill.
You were anticipated. Our interaction begins.
So here's the thing. The brace is the only thing that's different than what I have. So it's increasing critical hits and status as opposed to recharging my energy faster. The stats are going to be the same, other than crit hits and status. Can't wait. Can't wait. However, it's something new to level up.
The choice is made. We are here. Tenno separating from Simple Nexus at Quill Onco Primary.
That's right. I have to guild it first. For everyone who wants to see what the basic uniform looks like, there it is. Alright, everybody. It is that time. Appreciate everyone that stopped by to make the stream is what it is. Everyone that hit that thumbs up, I appreciate. If you haven't hit that like button and you enjoy this stream in any fashion or way, do me a favor, make sure you hit that thumbs up. If you're new to the stream, definitely hit me up with that subscribe. Don't forget to ring that bell. Catch me every day, 12:30 Eastern Time until at least 8 p.m. I am taking a break now to have a bite to eat. I will be back doing Apex Legends, hopefully with Nas and Fleming. I will be rocking that for as long as I can before switching over and hitting up Craig and Beans. Hopefully Craig and Beans, that is. If not, I have no problem playing with Nas and Fleming all night, but I definitely want to make sure I'm spending the fair time with my friends. So, yeah. Appreciate everyone stopping by. Fleming got the Discord going in there. Yeah. Jordan, best of luck to you, buddy. I'm sure we'll catch up. Definitely jump in for the other half of the stream, everyone. Hope you guys have enjoyed it. So until then, it's your boy Viper just saying, make sure you love everybody and kill all the enemies. Catch you guys soon.